I gotta turn that down, chat. It's really loud for the moment in my ear. Welcome, welcome. Whew. Welcome, welcome, chat, to a late first love stream. We're not gonna probably be going long tonight. I got back way later than I thought. I'm really tired. So we're probably gonna be doing a twofer. We'll do an episode, partial episode tonight and a major episode tomorrow. So welcome, welcome. We'll let everyone have a chance to join as always. And then we'll get going. But welcome to the Dynasty Wars Origins, assuming I'm live. Game is loud, but we're gonna mess with the audio once we start up. That's why I turned my headset down so I wouldn't be yelling. Also, welcome, chat. You might not be able to hear me as well with the game audio yet, but alright, let me go ahead and load in and fix that up, and then we'll fix my other settings. It's gonna be impossible to do it without it. Four is good. That's gonna be really loud in the ear. 6 is good. 10 is normal. Yep, okay. Okay. Yo, welcome, Sealy. Gotta fix a couple more camera settings now that that's fixed. How loud actually is that? Hold on, let me turn my headset back up and see how we need to turn it down some more. That's still really loud. Why is the music so loud in this game? So music actually needs to be a 2, this needs to be a 5. This is still gonna be really loud, so
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Right there. Blow our eardrums out otherwise. Let's see. Back to the era of the 3 warring kingdoms. Exactly. We're back to where it all began. Especially for me, technically, because I played all of the Dynasty Warriors games before. Previously. And we played the demo for this as well, and was one of the only few people who beat Lu Bu on normal difficulty or higher. One of the few. Everyone else had to beat him on easy difficulty because they are not the master that I am. Genyu is in the right now. No, wait a minute now. Absolutely not. The only one that matters is Cao Cao. Cao Cao's future for a new destiny is all that matters. I gotta plug my controller in. Now, because I got back so late from running errands today and everything, I am really tired, so we're only probably gonna do, like... I'm hoping it starts in Yellow Turban and doesn't jump straight into Hulao Gate. I'm hoping that was just the demo. Because I don't know if I have the energy to beat the big man himself tonight. So, we're gonna see. Lu Bu was the greatest general in history, wasn't he? Strongest maybe. Greatest, I don't know about that. Well, I say even strongest. Guan Yu ended up being technically revered, and we're talking about real life Three Kingdoms, not just the book. Guan Yu's one of the few characters that's based on a real person, and the Chinese consider him the god of war, and he was a real life dude. So, it's like, so I don't know. One could say that Guan Yu was stronger than Lu Bu. It's just at the time when Lu Bu fought him in the during the Hulao Gate incidents and all that, and Sai Shui Gate, technically Guan Yu was actually pretty young at that time, and so was Liu Bei and Zhang Fei, of the three brothers of Shu. So one could say he wasn't at his prime yet, where he could have probably beat him by himself. Although the real version of Lu Bu is also very different, because the real version of Lu Bu wasn't just, riding a red horse and swinging a giant halberd. He also was a master archer, or a horseback archer, and he was I forget, there was something else he was good at too. He actually was pretty decent at strategy as well. But, because the real life versions, or the book versions as well, the book ones are closer to the, like, who the people they're based on in real life is more accurate. The video game ones take it to an extreme, whereas the book is more close to who they are. This is a Souls-like, ain't it? This one's more like, the irony is this game never was a Souls-like game, but they've taken what this game was, and I will admit, kind of given it a Dark Souls kind of combat feel. It's way faster paced than any Dark Souls ever would be, but it still gives that feeling of, it's all about the timing, counters, dodging, doing the right moves when. Whereas in the old games, it was just press the button faster. That's because, like I said, the older ones were a lot more simpler. This one's actually more in depth than most Dynasty Warriors ever have been, to be fair. Which is why we're going to do part of it tonight in the main episode tomorrow, since I got back so late. Because James won't have his major day off, other than today, till Sunday. Or starting Sunday, I should say. So, me and James will probably do our Path of Exiles co-op, or whatever we're going to do, Sunday. Most likely it might be something PC related, as a hint. But Sekiro, yeah, that's probably a good example. Sekiro's probably a very, actually, yeah, because Sekiro is extremely fast-paced compared to most Dark Souls as well. So yeah, probably. Sekiro is a good way to put that. Maybe a little more arcadey than Sekiro, but I will say definitely along that same lines versus what Dynasty Warriors used to be. And you still get your units and tons of people on screen and all that, but now you can also command a unit and tell it to charge. They kind of, here's what it feels like they did, and I laughed at this because this was one of my strongest versions of these guys I ever made. I don't know if you can customize them yet. This will be our first time diving into the game for real and getting to see what all we can customize and change for our main character guy, who's going to be making choices which will determine which kingdom we end up working for, from what I've heard. Whatever choices we make ends up determining who we end up following the path and alongside of. So if I end up going more Cao Cao choices, then I'll end up being one of Cao Cao's generals instead of like Liu Bei or Sun Jian as Wu. So, but it's definitely going to have more of a Dark Souls-y feel because of that. I'm actually kind of eager to try this out because this is kind of a weird concept for me. Having a Dynasty Warriors game that has a Dark Souls flavor, because I love Dynasty Warriors so much, this kind of works. And the fact they did it well with mixing it in with the troop commands and how many units can be on screen, it's pretty nice. We're going to see Paths. We're not on Paths to Exile right now. Welcome, James. Also, we gotta decide, are we doing Paths Sunday, James, or are we doing the Wah? Also, I think the settings are good now. Oh, wait, hold on. If I say that, and I realize I forgot to turn that on. The wall. Okay, we can do that. Well, we got to start over anyways because of updates. James, here's my resignation letter. Alright, we're good on settings now. Let's see what this game's gonna have to offer tonight for our little shorter video. And then we'll jump into the bigger one tomorrow since I got back so late. Plus, I'm really tired. And I went out to eat and chilled and just enjoyed the day. It's been a crazy, weird day. But I won't know anything about my school thing until Monday. And to be fair, no matter what they tell me, this doesn't really mean anything to me. It just means I'm going to go a different route to get it done. Because it's not like it's not going to happen. I will find a way to make it happen no matter what it takes. But I'm hoping they'll help me out at least. But we'll see. The jury's in now, as they say. So we'll find out Monday if they're going to try to help me or not. If they don't, then I'll find a different way to do it. But welcome back, everyone. Unfortunately, you can't resign. So you're stuck for eternity, Stanley. Unfortunately, it'd be funny, you walk up to James's front desk of the Zeech office. It's just like 6-arm crazy, desk lady who's got weird, crazy pink hair. And he's like, she's like, I'm sorry. Did you want to resign? Do you know where you are? Yeah. Can I file for a 50-year vacation? Vacations are only allowed for mortals. You are a demon seal. This is not allowed. Alright, let's start. Perform initial setup. Alright, cool. Do I want it in English or... I can't read it, chat! I meant to do this one. I normally have it in Japanese. Actually, ironically, I normally have it in Chinese, but that's not a choice in this game. In this version. No, I can't stand English actors half the time. Oh, I mean, I don't know. It's funny because Cao Cao's actor's not bad this time, but I think we're gonna stick with Japanese. We can always change it. That's fine. And we want middle of the ground like we did before, because this is what everyone did in the demo to beat Lu Bu because they were too weak. So they had to do that one. We did this. We did not do it on this. I'm not even going to test my metal there. Not right now. But we're going to go Wayfarer. Sure. Auto use meat buns? Absolutely not. No vibration intensity down. Auto lock on. No. Do I want that? I can't remember if that's better for this game or not. It depends on if it'll lock on to whatever I hit, but that might make it annoying, so I'm gonna say no. We'll leave all that for now. There's a lot you can do. Oh, we can I kind of want to see what graphics look like. We're going to stay at 60 for now, but we'll see how that goes with that. I don't have HDR, so. Confirm. I want to see how good it looks if I prioritize graphics. I'm quite curious. Me. Promise me. Year 6 of the Guange era, 183 AD, over 100. I didn't get to read that. Over 150 years at a drought that had begun the previous year and barrage of inclement weather resulted in devastating famine. Is this the yellow turban? This must be the yellow turban. The people were starving, resorting even to eating grass and bark as time went on. They began to perish, but government officials did nothing to remedy the situation. On the contrary, they raised taxes to fill their own coffers. The peasants suffered at the very hands of those tasked with helping them. Yeah, yellow turban!
大丈夫?
どこもかしこもしけてやる。わしらにも分けてくれ。どうかご慈悲を。
At least that's what it looks like because that guy with the yellow scarf. That looks like Zhang Zhao. But I could be wrong. The graphics are pretty insane for a Dynasty Warriors. I want to say that. Whoa, yeah, wow. Yeah, and this is where Liu Bei, Guan Yu, and Zhang Fei are kind of floating in the background, kind of helping peasants where they can.
この商人がすべて証言いたした。シュタイフ殿が横領した施しを買い取り、都で売りさばくのだと。
Ooh, that's not the person you want to be confronted with on the road.
俺たちは腹すかせてるってのに。黙れ。近寄るな。心配するな。
No, boy, don't do it. No! Is that me? Or Guan Yu? Me. Sir, you have done the wrong thing. Don't you know I'm a master? Oh. You did a good job with this. But thanks for the backup, big guy. Call for reinforcements. Yo, wizard, welcome, welcome. James, you're breaking my back. Wow, exactly. James is like, exactly. Oh. We won't be putting the townspeople at risk here. You can fight without restraint. There's still much I need to do. But I swear that I will get you out of here. Alright. I don't know if he's trustworthy, but either way, we'll have to cut our way through. Alright. I'm with you, Guan Yu. Let's go, God of War. Yeah, brigands.
ここで止まるわけにはいかん。切り抜けるぞ。
多少は腕が立つようだが。
I have to turn the camera sensitivity up. That's a bit slow rotation. Hold on. Camera speed. That's too slow. For how fast this game wants you to be half the time, we're gonna try 70. That's still really slow. All the way up. Better. Still better. Hey.
ここで戦い続けても追ってはやまぬだろう。しからばこの先の席を破るしかあるまい。席を抜ければあの管理たちの管轄では。
Well, we get past the post, we'll be beyond their jurisdiction and out of their reach. Alright, Guan Yu. What's up, boys? I do love the next thing.
敵の攻撃をさばいてみせたか。風を相手取るには守りこそ鍵。お主はよく分かっているようだ。
All I see is fire!
席を目指して先へ進むとしよう。
Follow the bearded who. AKA, we don't know his name's Guan Yu, yeah, to be fair. This way. Come on, Guan Yu. Into the, probably the Shang jungles? I can't remember where we are right now. Wow, it's a big platoon. Get down, sir. No survivor! Alright, let's go. Yeah, very cool. It's the last Dynasty Warriors game? It might be. Who knows? It depends on Koei Tecmo. If they decide, if this one does well, it might not be the last Dynasty Warriors game. But we'll have to see. But this is the newest one, though. Oh, so this is the guard post. There are no guards. This must be. Out of luck. This is where you two scoundrels meet your end. There's that Dynasty Warriors military. Ah, look how many there are. That's what I'm used to. We may be outnumbered, but we must not falter. That voice. Told you! Called it! I bet you that's Zhang Jiao. This the yellow turban. So we're helping them in the beginning. This is gonna be an interesting different version of this game. Alright! Charge! Are those allies? This is our chance. Move now! Let's go, Guan Yu! Through the front lines! I don't need an army. Who needs an army? I've played every Dynasty Warriors there is. I have killed thousands! World!
さあまずはこの場を切り抜けるぞ。
逆らう奴らには容赦するな。全員剣で捨てろ。
Oh, he's doing a stratagem. Take control! Boom! I have taken some hits, but oh! Alright! Here come the reinforcements! We cannot allow ourselves to be pushed back. Let me handle this. Here we go! Yes! My boy! Boom! Gotta love Guan Yu, man. Moose outrage! Boom! Oh, straight to 1,000 almost. Good, the enemy has lost their momentum. Yeah, I bet. God, you wretched scum, I'll cut you down myself. Let's do this! Whoa, ow, okay. I forgot how to block. I don't have much HP. Well, let's go see right here. Got him, barely. I gotta learn how to counter again. Do not think your disobedience will go unnoticed. You will come to regret your actions. I have deep respect for you, valor. Now go on, leave the rest to us. I expect we will meet again someday. Farewell for now. Not one for explanations then. Well, let us head somewhere we can rest. Gonna be a little slow today because my power is currently out. Oh, are you getting hit by the snow? There's a lot of snow going on coming towards me, but y'all would probably. Yes, thank you. I'm very traveling warrior Guan Yu. I'm very grateful for your help. Though it was rude of me to accept it without even asking your name. Tell me, what are you called? Hey, Wanderer, no! We're not a siege demon! Alright, we can now actually make him an actual character. This is actually the character's name. It's not spelled like that, it's actually spread out. Hold on. Can I do it like this and properly give it I think it's capital T-I. Do I want T-Y or T-I? Shontai. That's how it used to be, so we'll go classic. Juntai. You would be called yes. This was my Dynasty Wars Empire's custom character, my main one. Juntai.
見たところ
I take it you're a warrior traveling the land like myself.
ではいず
From where do you hail? Do we say we cannot say? I'm gonna say I don't know because he actually didn't know. It's funny because this is actually working out almost eerily well because I did kind of have his story that for the longest he was just traveling until he found out he was actually one of Lubu's like children, that he was like his lost son. So, which is why it explains the strength. But I think we're gonna go with I don't know and kind of play into that roleplay. We won't be able to actually make him Lubu's son, but hey, I'm gonna say I don't know.
何やら
That is
事情
quite
がある
intriguing.
あの軽やかな技と
You
身
fought
をこ
with
なし
such effortless skill.
これまでに
I've
見た
never
ことの
seen
ないものであ
anything
る
like it. Yeah, it's in my blood.
いずこで身につけたもの
I
か
am
と
curious
思
to
ってな
know where you trained. Yeah, we're gonna go the amnesia route for this because he really did not know who he was for a very long time. I can't remember.
己の過去を
So you
忘れ
have
て
no
しまった
memory
と
of
い
your
うことか
past. Now I see why
羊
you
を答
cannot
え
tell
られ
me
るの
where
に
you
も
are
確
from.
信がいった
He does not know.
お主があの
In
場に
any
居合わ
case,
せたのは
it
良
was
好とい
fortunate
え
I met you when I did.
己が武芸の腕
Most
を売って
wandering
糧を得る
warriors
武芸
won't
者
lift
に
a
は
finger until they hear
金銭
talk
を受
of
け取らねば動か
compensation.
ぬ者も多いだがお主は
But
違
you are
う
not like the others.
弱き
I
者
see
のため
you
に
walk
刃
an
を振る
honorable
う
path,
自
wielding
強
your
の
blade
徒で
for
あ
the
るよう
weak.
だな
Which technically so this is where the choices come kind of in play. I wonder if these are even going to kind of push me towards certain lords. Like this, will this give me more of a chance to join Liu Bei the more friendly I become with Guan Yu? If we wanted to go Liu Bei. I was told to do so, I think. I know no other way. The only thing he remembers is promise me that you'll protect something. But he doesn't know what he's protecting. I'm gonna go that.
それを当然と思え
That
るこ
that
と
is
こ
all
そ
the more
が自
evidence
強
of
の
your
心
virtue. You must
お
have been
主を
taught by
導いた
someone
の
of
は
noble
立派な
character.
ものであった
Or he's just really about to just, hey, he sees, it's kind of like a predator logic, right? It's not necessarily he's good, it's more of he doesn't see someone that has power picking on someone that's weaker as anything that's worthy of anything. So he'll pick them out instead.
しかしこのところかようなことばかりよ
Are you aware that there have been many similar happenings of late?
兵や管理が
Soldiers and
己が栄
officials
達の
alike
ために民を
oppress the
虐げ
people for personal
虐
gain.
げられた者
and
たち
people
が
must
糧
turn
を
to
求め
thievery
て
for
雇うと
food.
なるわだかまる雲を
All the
眺め
while
る
an
よ
endless
う
rain
に
has
雨
rotted
は無
the
法を腐
wheat,
らせ
and the winds
風
have
が
brought
病を
sickness.
招き
Countless lives
多
have
く
been
の
lost.
命が
Now,
消え
oh,
失せ
this is going to be the first. Hold on, let me pause for a second. That's never been talked about. The book talks about that. The Three Kingdoms book. This will be the first Dynasty Warriors that actually talks about the poverty and the there was actually like a plague, not a plague. What do you call it? Kind of like what's it called going on with the fields at that time. That the fields were rotting out and they were dying off and there was not enough food for everybody. Very, very badly. So it kind of led to the real life version of what happened with the real life Three Kingdoms. The book is closer to this than the games usually are. This is the first time the game's ever brought that up. This game might be very different. I'm kind of excited now. This might be way more in-depth on the universe than ever before.
世の混迷を
Perhaps this is the heaven's way of lamenting the state of the land. The heavens feel sadness. The will of the heavens is absolute. We're gonna play into this one, because this one is more going towards, ironically, that's more Yuan Shao, or you could even say Sun Jian kind of answer. This is more logical. Blue. The heavens feel sadness. Is that where your doubts lie? You are an odd one. Shunjai, or Shunjai. I am sure you have also heard the rumors about the way of the Great Peace. I'm pretty sure that's Yellow Turban. They are a cult that follows the great sage called Shang Jiao. Recently, I've been hearing their ranks are growing rapidly. Their promises of a brighter future must be drawing in the powerless masses. I've spoken too much. It has already grown late. Currently sitting in the dark. That sucks. Let's see, Transformer Blue, I think, yeah. That sucks. Don't you hate when storms take out your power? It's the worst thing in the world. At least you got your phone and you can watch some Dynasty Warriors. It's funny because we're under the Blossom Tree, so one could say that maybe we should follow Liu Bei, but I don't think we're actually one of the Oath brothers. I think it's using that kind of symbology for everything to happen. Ah, it's on fire. Woo, is that you? Wu loves to burn everything, by the way. Freaking tigers of Jiangdong. A country that has long divided will reunite. One that has long been... I didn't get to finish that. Long ago, the Han Dynasty was founded by the Emperor Gaozhu and re-established by Emperor Guangwu. And yet, Heaven's will is now clear. The coming age will inevitably be the one of great chaos. That is why you must bring peace to the world. That's a big order to ask me. The guiding light already lies within you. I am the chosen one. What? Wait a minute, what? I did not know he was called that. Rise now, guardian of peace, and take flight. Wow! This game is now more dear to my heart than it ever was. I already loved this game when I was a child, and it had nothing to do with that word. Guan Yu, where you going? Yellow Turban. There's that boy from the town. It's funny because this is something I also appreciate about this one, where the other Dynasty Warriors didn't do this either. Only the Total War 3 Kingdoms game did this. Yellow Turban, technically, really all they were trying to do was just trying to get away from the BS of all the crossfire of all the different warlords and leaders. So Guan Yu went right. Which way am I going? Is this where I get to choose? Oh, we're going down the middle. Right, because this game's meant to represent I can go either way. Are we going to get to choose Yellow Turban or go towards Alliance? It's our first major choice. For now, we must train under the Blossom Tree. Oh, now we're at the beginning. Needs more. Wee, wee, wee. I am the chosen one! Chosen one! Wait a minute. Does that mean I get my choice of the Dynasty Warrior leader? So, okay, if it's Wei, then no offense to Lord Cao Cao, Xinji. I'll just take his empire. What? Oh, there's that Dynasty Warriors music! Here we go! The Dynasty Warriors opening! There's the brothers! It's gonna show each one. Show you and soon say. Oh wow, John Wei! Wow, this game's gonna have a lot to it. Oh, was that Chibi? Oh God! And of course, the nightmare of all nightmares. The thing that only I can master! the beast that only I can destroy. Bring peace to the world. Okay, so fight Rome, the Mongols, the Persians. Wait, in the second month of Gong He era, 7th year, by extending a hand to suffering peasants, the way of the great peace gained immense support. Zheng Jiao, the movement's founder, declared a rebellion against the Han Dynasty. In 8 of the provinces, countless adherents of the way of the great peace rose and rebelled. To demonstrate their unity, they clad themselves in yellow and referred to themselves as the Yellow Turbans. The world later, they would later be called the Yellow Turban Rebellion, and so the era was set to the path towards great turmoil. Chapter 1, the Yellow Turban's Rebellion turns to a reign of terror. Heroes rise in the midst of turmoil. Yeah, I think Zheng Jiao started with good intentions and then ended up turning it into a cult. Like he was a good guy in the beginning, but the madness just got to him. 2 months after the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Or the start of it, I assume. So let's see what we're going to be getting first. Are we fighting them? Is there a choice, or what's happening? Our amulet has got a symbiote on it. We should probably check that. But yeah, right, the Persians, the African kingdoms, the Germanic tribes, and so much more. Oh, there's an there's an overworld. Okay, walk thy own path. So this is how we'll get to choose who we end up following. There'll be missions probably on the map that we get to do. It's like a Final Fantasy VII map. I'm 100% down for this. You will journey through the vast world on your own 2 feet. Your path shall become clear through numerous encounters and countless battles. Now is the time to step forth. Now is the time. We can't go anywhere else right now. Our only mission is this way. Look how good this looks. It's also like a Total War map. I bet you they used the Total War 3 Kingdoms map. Probably not, but I mean, it does kind of look like it. The Total War 3 Kingdoms map is very much like this. Kind of makes me want to play it. Maybe I'll play it tonight to warm up for Sunday. Oh, by the way, Farseer, I know you're in the darkness right now. But don't forget to let Darius know. Hopefully your power will be back by Sunday. Let Darius know. The Wa will be reborn Sunday. If he still wants to join in and still wants to do that Carl Franz challenge. The only difference is we're going to go, it's going to be extremely radios up in this. Up in this bitch. So, because there's been a major update, so now Gorbad is even scarier. And James gets his savage orcs that he didn't have. Look out for the fishermen to talk to. Look out for fishermen to talk to. I will talk to every fisherman. I don't see any though. Village Elder. Alright, let's see. Let's read what's the rebellion killed millions of people. Yeah, it wasn't great. It was supposed to start off as something that was supposed to help the people, and once again, it got to his head and the madness drove him over the edge. And ironically, even though the Han Dynasty wasn't doing much better at the time, kind of came together, and that's when Liu Bei, Cao Cao, and Sun Jian first showed up. But we'll get to that probably soon here. Village Elder. A traveler? Huh. There's nothing left here anymore. Everything has been overrun by the Yellow Turban. Yeah, so this. They started considering themselves righteous to a T because they thought themselves better because of what the Han were doing to the people. But it got so bad they started burning villages themselves. That's what this is. It's even more horrifying when you consider that those Yellow Turbans were once fellow citizens. What sad, cruel times these are. Are you looking for an inn for travelers? If so, you should head to the city of G. I've heard the area hasn't been ransacked yet, and it seems they're gathering volunteer soldiers. Anyone with the will to fight. Okay. Thank you, sir. Is it the same thing? Yeah, okay. They made this map cool, very good looking. So we're in the U province. Head to the city of G. What's the last thing Seeley said? Oh, Seeley did that phase after King or James went, exactly. Here we are. This is your room. But you're a bold one, if you don't mind me saying. Traveling in such times. Trouble and strife everywhere, they say. Not to mention all the talk of the thieves and bandits thereabouts. I'm not afraid. Oh, able to handle a blade, are you? A fighter, perhaps? Seems like the only way to survive in this world of ours. You are planning to stay here for a while, right? If you're looking to find work as a soldier, why not consider joining the militia? This is the governor of Yu's domain. He's always looking for skilled warriors. Just yesterday, a volunteer force visited his lordship. But I shouldn't be gossiping about others' affairs. So that's a mention. That's another mention to one of the other three main factions. That's either Shu. That could be because they wander around more than the others. That's probably Liu Bei and the other two brothers now. Now, I can't remember if they've met yet. They either will meet here in the Yellow Turban Rebellion or they've already met. It's been a while since I've done Dynasty Warriors. I don't remember all of it. Or read the book. That said, I'm a businessman, and I like to stay informed, so if you have any questions, just ask. Tell me about this force. It's a small army of volunteers recruited to fight the Yellow Turbans, who are growing bolder and more unruly by the day. I remember when everyone believed the way of the Great Peace would make the world a better place, you see what I mean? It was originally supposed to be something good. Who is the governor of Yu? That would be Lord Liu Yan, a man of noble birth, related to the Han. He was dismayed by the chaos and turmoil, so he's raising an army to defeat the Yellow Turbans. A truly great man. I have no other questions. Is that so? Well, the day is still young. Once you've unpacked, I suggest you visit town. Now, if you will excuse me. Whoa. Let's see. Politics, man. You're too young to vote, Lily, so politics shouldn't concern you. I swear to God. If you keep treating me like that, but I'll crash among us. I already voted last year for your info town. Alright, the Annex is a base during your travels. Letters may arrive there from time to time. Reading letters allows you to learn what is going on in the world and can sometimes advance the story. Change clothes. Whoa. I don't know what I like better. Okay, hold on. Yeah, actually, he'd be wearing this. We're gonna go with this. Brave warriors to join the march. Edict. The Yellow Turbans sowing chaos throughout the realm are now descending upon the province. Local government forces are greatly outnumbered by the enemy. For this reason, we must recruit volunteers among the people. All those who are with the courage to defend our way of life and maintain peace within the realm must heed this call at once. Hold on. Okay, so let's see. Did we get any other weapons? No, not right now. I don't see them. Long swords are only thing. Boost health. The Zelon sash. Can't talk tonight. And then that's configuration. Okay. Nothing to really do. So let's go out. Peaches, fresh juicy peaches, delicious sweet. You sir, would you like a peach? If you're not buying, you're in the way. Now move along. Oh, Zhang Fei? Yep. Nanda?
ああ、助かった。おい、観念しな。許してくれ。家族みんなもう何日も食べてないんだ。だからなんだってんだ。どうせ納めるもん納めずに逃げた流民だろ。働かねえなら食うに困って当たり前だろうに。そんなまっとうに働けるなら俺だって。店主、これを。
There's Liu Bei.
代金はこれで足りるか。
This should cover it, I believe. Enough for his whole family. Gotta love Liu Bei, man. You mean, I mean, brother, isn't that a bit much? I suppose you're right. God, he's so young in this game. Weird. But that is more accurate. How about this then? Consider it in advance. You can work for me to pay it off. See, that's how you stop actual problems like that. Hey, we are part of Liu Bei's army. Look at this crazy stuff! God, they look so badass. A force whose sole purpose is to protect the people and bring prosperity back to the land. That's some expensive apples. That bag of cash could buy the whole village. It probably could. You're not lying, Tam King. You're not lying. Oh, we look really badass in this. Okay, let's talk to Liu Bei. Are you? Oh yeah, hey Guan Yu, long time no see. Zhonti. Zhontai, I knew it was you. I have not seen you since G, but it's good to see you're doing well. Someone you know, brother? Yes, we fought together in G province. These are my companions. We are sworn oath brothers, each just recently. This is Zhang Fei. And this is Liu Bei, the eldest of us three. Do you believe it? I don't blame you. No, yeah, eldest. Right. Right. It's good to meet you, Zhontai. I've heard from Guan Yu that you're a man of great valor. I bet you're going to be fighting for him in the beginning. At least in the Yellow Turban, I assume. They were a big prominent role in the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Or stopping it. Especially since they helped the most people during this situation. I am surprised you remember, brother. I only spoke of him but for a moment at a feast. Liu Bei hears everything. Don't let that beautiful face fool you. Something Cao Cao misunderestimated. That was more than enough. Remembering names and reputations is a skill of mine. As impressive as it may, unimpressive as it may be. Unimpressive, but useful. I quite agree. By the way, Shantai, we will be fighting against the vanguard of the Yellow Turbans tomorrow, by order of the governor. Would you be interested in joining us? Absolutely, sir. At least until I meet your blue friend. Hey, what's this about? Hey, what's this about? You don't think we're enough? No, it's not that. Then why? Right from the moment we formed our volunteer army, we have welcomed any tough fighter, no matter who they may be. And from what Guan Yu has told us, he made the government forces look incompetent fools. I want to fight with him and see his skills for myself. Well, if that's your decision, alright. But first, I need to see how strong a warrior he is. Oh, frick. Zhang Fei, really? Let's put you to a test. If you can beat me, I'll welcome you. I understand. Good, at least you're up for a fight. Come on! Let's go somewhere with enough space. Great, we gotta fight Zhang Fei. Let's see. Phone is dying. Bye, Odd 9 Tam King. I found a unique crossbow with 40% increase to attack speed. That's a machine gun. That's amazing. You're not slow, but your strikes are weak. You'll never break my guard. Okay. Zhang Fei, don't get carried away. The warrior of his prowess is little need of our concern. Huh, you're better than I thought. But it'll take more than that to beat me. R1 square. Oh, that's right, we have combos. Battle arts can, now we're getting into the thing what the demo had us doing. Battle arts consume bravery. Bravery increases as you attack enemies. Oh, I must have to have a lot. Well, not bad, Shantai. Zhang Fei, that's enough. I'm just getting started, brother. Shantai, I'll strike the first this time. Try not to go down straight away. Wait. Hold on. If you blocked the moment you are attacked, okay. Not close enough. There it is. Alright, I'm going to hit you even harder this time. Don't count on being able to block it. Evade. Will there be an... I'm all warmed up now. Go on. Try and take me down. Woo! Oh, right. I remember why I couldn't do... hold on. Now I remember why I couldn't do R2 that way, because I need the circle. 1 second, chat. Because that's too hard to do with my current setup. I see why I had that changed. I think I did have a very specific, unusual setup for this game, but I'll figure it out as we play more. Why is it not working? Do I just not? Oh, I don't have enough, do I?
これでいくそこかくそよくもやりやがったな。いい変だよ。これでいく。僕は強いな。まだまだ余裕がありそうだ。力の限りしかり手加減抜きで戦えば欲得の圧勝勝つ。だがあの者の仕掛けはかなりのもの。これからの成長次第面白いものと知り合えたな。ここしかね見える。力の限りここしかねやってくれるじゃねえか。そろそろ本気で行くぜ。この時を待っていえ今こそ解き放たん。ぶっ潰してやら。
Oh, all right.
これで試合だ。ここしそこまでもう十分であろう。これ以上は腕試しの範疇を超える。おっと
Oh, I must have gotten a little carried away. You got it, brother. We'll end it here.
ここまでだ。
Nice. But yeah, have a good one, Farseer. I know you probably had to go already, but you have a good one. Be careful out in the darkness of the storms. The storms are coming. I just hope my power don't go out Sunday or this week, because the storms are heading my way too. Technically, at some point. Do you see what I meant now, Shang? Or do you see what I meant now, Shang Fei? His skills are not lacking in the slightest. Well, that may be so. He's not totally a weakling, at least. Can't you just say he's good, Shang Fei? Sorry about him, Shantai. If you would be willing to fight with us, then please come by the volunteer army's tents. You would be most welcome. I second my brother's request. It would be very heartening to have you on our side. It would be very heartening to have you on our side. I know you must have conflicted feelings after what happened in G. After all, we both had to have died back then without the Yellow Turban's help. However, we cannot turn a blind eye to them attacking and looting the homes of not only government officials but ordinary people. It appears they have no longer fight for justice. That is why I've decided to stop them. It will be my way of repaying my debt. I trust that you are driven by the similar desire. Technically, Cao Cao did say he wanted to stop them. He wanted to use this situation as to show his strength in being a leader. So we're gonna go with that. This would answer with everybody, to be fair. We must stop them. Battle has begun. Battle of Guangyang. Volunteer forces versus Yellow Turban. Nice. Yu Province. What's this? What's this? A waymark for Yu Province. This must be a fast travel point or something? Yep, you can travel to unlocked waymarks via the map and the options menu. Oh, okay. Battle of Gwangyang. And of course we've got equipment. We don't really have anything different we can do right now. I'm pretty sure, yeah. In addition to allowing you to instantly travel the waymarks, the map also displays objectives, cities, and officer locations. Press square to toggle information. Toggle information gives you access to more precise location information. Use it to find the subject of your objectives, or to help with navigation in general. In Battle of Gwangyang. Okay, we're gonna do this battle. I am gonna check some settings real quick before we fight. Hold on 1 second, chat. Before we do this. I gotta unplug my control because I gotta turn on the fan and stuff. It's getting a little warm in here. Hold on 1 second. We're gonna at least do Yellow Turban tonight. And what we'll do is we'll do more battles back to back tomorrow when I do the next episode. So what we'll do is we'll do Yellow Turban tonight. We'll start the Yellow Turban Rebellion. I don't know how many battles each chapter is gonna have for that part of the story, so it'll be interesting to see. The game does actually look pretty lengthy so far from what we're seeing at the moment. So I am very excited. This actually has got me right. Like, I did not expect this kind of cool I knew there was going to be from third-party perspective with your character, but I didn't expect it to be this detailed and actually go into more of the actual universe and characters and what actually happened in the book a little bit better. So I'm excited about that. But it's still got that Dynasty Warriors flavor. All right. Fight. Battle of Gwangyang. The Yellow Turbans have descended upon Yu Province. Rout them with the volunteer army led by Liu Bei. My blade is at your service. This is good to have you here. So you're not one to ignore people crying out for help. I respect that. John Tai, welcome to the volunteer army. We appreciate you joining us. Our new friend has decided to join us. Let's begin our meeting then, shall we? Alright, here comes our first real battle, chat. Get to see how hard or different this is versus what they did for the demo. Now, this won't be nowhere near Hulao Gate yet, but that's why I'm not trying to get to that tonight. We might get to that tomorrow if we play long enough. I am going to be starting tomorrow's stream earlier, by the way, so we can do more. Our new friend has decided to join us. Let us begin our meeting then, shall we? As members of the volunteer army, we must drive back the Yellow Turbans encroaching on this territory. The enemy commander is... so this is not the main battle. So there's definitely going to be multiple battles for each main faction chapter that we're going against. So we're not going to fight Zhang Jiao right away. This actually might be a long game. If it goes all the way to Chibi from that picture that I saw, that's a long way. And especially if each part has multiple sections in it of different fights and not just the big ones. It might be a long game, but I appreciate that. That means this game's going to be badass. The enemy commander is Qing Yuanji. If we defeat him, victory is... Oh, sorry. The enemy commander is Qing Yuanji. If we defeat him, victory is ours. Meanwhile, I'll be commanding our forces. Which means if I am defeated, we will lose. That's... yeah. And there's Guan Yu. I will be guarding you myself, brother. Whatever happens, I will ensure that you come to no harm. Yeah, and for a very long time, that is definitely the case. Until certain things happen to Guan Yu, sadly. That's what I'm counting on. With Guan Yu by my side, I can head for the enemy camp without fear. Oh, so I have to be fast. So I'm supposed to rescue our forces and bring them to the front is what I'm gathering on the right side. By the way the map layout is, and they're gonna bum rush the camp with Guan Yu and Liu Bei. I wonder if Zhang Fei's with them or with me. He must be with me. Yep. Zhang Tai, Zhang Fei, I want you two to move in from the east. Hitting them from both sides will throw them off balance. You have both proven yourselves more than capable. Can I count on you to be cooperative, Zhang Fei?
Ooh.
Well, if that's what you want, brother, I guess I can. If I must. Much appreciated. We've received word that the Yellow Turbans have been pillaging villages in the east. A group of volunteer soldiers have been sent to stop them. I want you to offer them all the aid you can. After all, that's what the volunteer army is meant to do. Help people who need it most. Very well. I know you can do it. I believe that is all there is to discuss. We'll head for the battlefield once everyone is fully prepared. Okay. Once again, don't have anything, so this first battle is probably gonna be real easy, I assume. I don't have anything. I'm a level 1. I have no equipment. I have a Beasley little long sword, which we are gonna change since this is Zhang Tai. We are immediately going to be changing this to a spear at some point. Okay. Yo, Ardna, I may need you to slide me some of that black powder. No, seriously. You can't have any of it. It's mine. Oh, man! Starts freaking out and pulls out dagger. Alright, so we can't really order anything, do anything like that. This isn't Dynasty Warriors Empire. I do hope they do an Empire version of this game with how big a scale it is. So I think that would be kind of cool. We'll see, though. I guess it all depends on probably how well this one does. I hope it does well, because I think this game's good so far, as I've seen. I think it's going to be a really good Dynasty Warriors. I like all of them, but this one's proven to be one of the good ones so far. So let's do it! Begin battle, yes. Begin battle! Soon it will be time to march. Why, brother? Are you feeling anxious? Scared even? Quite the opposite. I'm thrilled that it is finally beginning. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We are about to win our first victory. My brothers. I mean, how can we not? With such formidable allies. Well spoken. This is the Liu Bei we vowed to follow. Now let the heavens witness our might. Greedy man. Alright, let's do this. I better not catch you slacking. Defeat Qing Yuanji. Whoa! Oh, thanks, Guan Yu. Show off. Alright, Zhang, let's go! Alright. I need to remember that white, if it flashes white, parry. Or I could do that. I didn't press L R. Wow. I've got to get back into the rhythm of the combat system in this game. Not bad. Looks like you don't need me watching out for you. I'll push on ahead. Oh no, the volunteer soldier died down here because I took too long, I guess. I can't. There we go. They're pushing back. Bring forth the rear guards. We have to break their will before they gain momentum. Bon Shi and Luahua are now advancing toward Zhangfei. Defeating enemies increases your proficiency with a weapon you are using. As your proficiency increases, new battle arts will become available. Ah. Oh, shit. We need to go help. Never mind. I was gonna say we need to help Zhang Fei, but never mind. Wow, I knocked him off the cliff. Defeated officers sometimes drop weapons you can immediately equip. Oh, okay. Damn it, I wasn't locked on. Meat buns replenish health. Meat buns can be found inside pots inside bases. Meat buns can be found inside pots which are located in bases. If you ever need to heal yourself, best to search your bases for any pots. The volunteers forces are now advancing to the Yellow Serpent HQ. Zhang Fei is now advancing. Yeah, I'm already advancing. I'm ahead of you, Zhang Fei. This ragtag band of miscreants, I've had enough of them! Wah! Wah! Forces with high courage excel in both offense and defense. Officers with high courage also possess greater fortitude, making them a force to be reckoned with. Soldiers with high courage will perform group attacks using tactics. Much like the attacks with glowing indicators performed by enemy officers, attacks using tactics cannot be blocked, can only be stopped with special arts. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that. Damn it. Man, I'll be careful, Mark. There we go. That's what I want. Ow! Freaking. Whoa, that's not good. Damn it. Okay. Any other officers, or is it just them? No, it's just them. Alright, let's go help. Oh!
天が何と言っているのか。泣いている人を。それだけだ。天にも返さぬ愚か者め。我らの邪魔をするならば。
Alright, block that.
勝利は目前だ。やってやろう、みんな。
And goodbye. Nice. He's down. Oh, I'm not that young, right? Eric Cartman's voice. He's just a boy. Phew, we're done now. Well done, everyone. Our first battle was a huge success. Let's have drinks to celebrate when we get back. Impressive work, Shantai. Thank you once again for joining us. Nice! Sword level 2! That's not what we're gonna stick with, but we haven't found any spears yet. Oh, so that's how you make the weapons better, you play with them. That's kind of like, that's literally Dynasty Warriors 2. No, that was the other one. The other one, the main one that this is based off of. A lot of them started doing that, to be fair, later. Nice. The notches must be new abilities. Ranks. Every time your proficiency increases, you will also gain a rank level. Each rank level gained increases your health, attack, and defense. Oh. This is like my player rank, or sort of just doing... Oh, okay. Health plus 12, attack plus 4, defense plus 6. Wow. So that must be my rank. Longsword plus 2. I've got a better longsword, I think. Oh, no, I'm not that young, right? There's that Eric Carver voice. He's just a boy! It's a safety issue, Sealy. Kids aren't supposed to play with black. Sealy, one day you will be able to handle the black powder. Thank you again, all of you. Today we have won a great victory. An auspicious beginning for our voluntary army. I would like to rest, but first, I must report to his lordship, the governor. Indeed, duty first. Then we'll raise our cups in celebration. I'll go to the castle and head back to the road, and you head back to the road. I'll catch up with you. There's no work to be done. Spend your time as you will. Shantai, feel free to return to your inn. Shantai, if you have nothing to attend to, come see me later. You will find me on the road. Okay. You're referring to Ardnot's character, right? Winning a battle and quelling the chaos in an area will increase the province's level of peace. Oh. Raising peace to a high enough level brings many benefits. Peace is risen in the U province. Look how crazy. Oh yeah, look at that over there, chat. That's where our death will be. Over there is where we die. So, it says by the road, but I see no Zhang Fei standing out here anyway. We must be able to harvest these things on the road. These little rocks that we're seeing beyond the walls. Beyond the walls! Alright, back to G. I never saw Zhang Fei out there. Weird. Oh, so the amulet tells me if I brung peace. Or chaos. Oh. Guardian of peace. It seems there is still light within your jade. That itself is proof that the turmoil across the land has been eliminated. Although it is still very faint at the moment, that light represents the hopes of the people. Hope provides people with the will to live, and with that determination they can change the world. Eventually this cycle will guide the realm towards peace. I believe this is also connected to your forgotten past. That is the very reason why you were entrusted with bringing about an age of peace. In the end, you will even regain your memories of me in this form. What do you mean? It is time for you to go. Your true journey has now begun. Ah, I didn't know you had returned. Are you okay? You seem a little dazed. I suppose you must be tired. We just purchased some quality incense from an herb seller. Apparently, it will help you get a great night's sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to prattle on. Please excuse me. Oops, I always hit it too fast before the animation is done. He just done a Batman on you. He did. He's very much dead. He's like, Robin, you must listen. Then you turn around, he's gone. Letters. Anonymous volunteer gratitude. Greetings, Jontai. This is my first letter to you. I'm a volunteer, so I am the I cannot speak. I am a volunteer soldier who wishes to remain anonymous, and I was saved by your actions. To be honest, I had thought of you as a distant and drab individual, but now I wish to hit myself for being so hasty in my assessment. I saw you throw the enemy officer you had me concerned. I saw you throw the enemy officer who had me cornered right into the air and skip through the battlefield from one end to the other to help my comrades. At that moment, if I had saved both of them, would I have gotten 2 items? Ooh, we need to be careful. We need to, so everything we do is gonna kind of somewhat help us and matter. So I wonder if I had managed to save that other volunteer soldier at the bottom. Because Zhang Fei was technically up there with the starting one, right? He was there with the first volunteer officer. What I should have done is run down south real quick, and I should have grabbed that one, saved him, and then came back up. At that moment, I realized what an incredible officer you will become, and how your renown will grow amid these dark times. This is a gift, a small token of my gratitude. From this unnamed soldier, I hope you will make use of it. Hey, we got paid. Got some money! Money! Then we got a better sword, right? And just barely stronger, but we'll put it on. Barely stronger, but it's something. You always want to upgrade. So. Let's see, what time is it? Alright, Chad, do we end it here and save the rest for the bigger day tomorrow? Or do we press on at least one more? Or at least one more, or at least a little bit more story before we save it? Y'all's choice. Chat's decision. Huh? Sealy's though, he says late night stream. I can't do till 5 a.m. I don't have that much energy. I did get some of my energy back though from the beginning of this game. It made me really start getting into it, and kind of woke me back up a little bit from how tiring today has been. So I really want YouTube to add an edit button. Yeah, it looks like you said large, nice stream. Oh. We'll go a little bit further. Let's go a little further. We'll go outside and see what happens. I am curious to see where it goes a little further before we continue. Ah, there's Zhang Fei. He seems to be the only thing we can interact with. Hold on. What the? Old coins. Each old coin possesses unique value. Try to collect as many as you can. They're secret collectibles? God dang it. Alright, chat, hold on one second. You know what that means. It means I now have to go check every dang corner of this map from where we were. Because I was not looking for shit to pick up. Right, luckily we didn't really have much of an area to explore. It seems like in the beginning. So, thankfully I didn't miss anything. But there are secrets! Alright, let's talk to Zhang Fei. A little bit. No, I want plus 5 hours. We can do that more tomorrow for sure. We are definitely going to do a close to 5 to 6 hour stream tomorrow. Because I will be starting earlier tomorrow in the day so we can get more done. Trust me, I definitely want to play more of this. This is now... I knew this was going to be good because I'm a big Dynasty Warriors fan and I always enjoy them no matter what. But God, this one is... I did not expect this kind of awesomeness. Plus, I like the way they've done the characters. Hey, hey, Jean Tai. I just wanted to say I'm impressed with your skills. To be honest, I wasn't comfortable trusting someone I knew nothing about. But it looks like Guan Yu trusts you, so I guess I ought to give you a shot at least. I hate that. Here's the thing, chat. I'm gonna let y'all decide. I normally go Sao, which is why he would regret those words you just said. Because I would end up joining Sao's army. But I'm gonna let y'all decide who we end up joining for this playthrough. If it ends up making us make a decision, like it's not just linear and we just jump from one warlord to the next as the stories progress. If it's not just doing that, and we actually do get to decide which one we're going with, then I'm gonna let y'all end up deciding who we end up going with. Green, red, or blue? RGB, chat. RGB, red, green, or blue? Or purple. Although I don't think that's a choice in this game. In some games you can choose to work with Lu Bu. But I don't think that's a choice in this. I don't think. If it turns out it is, I might overwrite you all. But it... Oh, man. Baby, well, what'd I miss? Then what am I going to listen to while doing stuff, baby? Time I'm going to find you. After all, Guan Yu is something else. With his aura, which is so different from Liu Bei's, and his knack for noticing things in people. You're only just realizing? You don't trust Liu Bei? Huh? That's not what I meant. Guan Yu is just so damn impressive. He looks, his voice. I've never seen this side of Zhang Fei. His looks, I always thought he was jealous, but his looks, his voice, he seems like a big deal. Well, he is the god of war. No offense, Zhang Fei. I get why you're a bit jealous, but he will go down in history as the Chinese god of war. So, sorry to say, you ain't beating him. And you ain't gonna be outdoing him anytime soon. You know, the three of us haven't actually been together that long. We met next to a recruitment poster when they were looking for people to hunt together. Yeah, see, I was right. They met during the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but we're just seeing a little bit beyond that. And we got talking. My peach trees happen to be in bloom. Right. Yeah, by the way, Zhang Fei is a farmer, by the way. He actually owns an entire, stretch of land with blossom and peach trees on it. That's where the oath actually takes place, is on Zhang Fei's original land, which ends up becoming partially a part of Shu's territory later on. My peach trees happen to be in bloom, so I invited them to have a drink under them. What a time that was. We chatted a lot. That was when we became brothers. We may not have been born together, but I knew then that I had found my family. To tell you the truth, we've really only just gotten started. I've got to work hard to prove myself to my brothers. I'm sorry. The truth is, I was always suspicious of you. I was working so hard, and then you came in and won them over. I got caught up in our rivalry. But I think your intentions are good. Maybe we can keep fighting the good fight together. Maybe. Depends on what chat wants to do. No need for confidence. Don't take it the wrong way. It was just my honest opinion. You've got some nerve talking to me like that. But that's okay. I like that you fight back. You can stick with us for now, Zhantai. And don't think you can leave without telling us. Say, can you use other weapons besides a sword? Yes, I can, sir. Actually, you have a spear kind of thing. I wouldn't mind starting with your style until I can get the one that I want. which is another Shu warrior. There's also another thing. Do I need to be a part of that faction to get that weapon and fighting style that belongs to that character? And if so, that means if I want to make Shantai accurate to my custom character, we would have to go Shu. Because the character fighting style I chose is a Shu officer by the name of Ma Chao. So, well, guess we'll see. Maybe I can just buy weapons and still have the styles from the other characters that are not going to be with us in certain choices. I guess we'll see. A skillful warrior like yourself should try wielding all sorts of weaponry. Go pick up a few at the shop if the mood strikes you. So there's your shop for it. I'd be happy to teach you a thing or two. Okay. In cities, there are weapon shops, inns, and other locations for you to make use of. Alright, hold on. What does it do? What happens if I talk to... You bought a weapon? Then what are you waiting for? Equip it. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Kind of looks like the menu from Romance of Three Kingdoms. Weapon shop. Ah, yay! A spear! Each weapon has its own attack power and weapon traits. Consider the attack power and traits when deciding which weapon is right for you. Boost normal attack, yeah. But we want, yes. I know it's only a recruit spear, but yes. Yes. Spear. Ah, uses Zhao Yun. So Zhao Yun is the initial style with it, it looks like. Because that's how Zhao Yun fights. Although it looks like maybe it's mixed. It looks like one of those moves was a bit Ma Chao as well. Maybe the spear is all the spear characters since we're a no-name officer. We can work each weapon as kind of a hybrid of multiple characters. I guess we'll see. Spears are easy to use and have a wide attack range. Broad sweeps, rapid thrusts, all-out strikes, and a plethora of other powerful attacks. Make them versatile weapons on the battlefield. Boom! Spear unlocked. You can use various types of weapons. Your proficiency with new weapon types will start out low but increase relatively quickly. Raising your proficiency also increases your rank level. So if you really want to become really powerful, leveling up that's like Dynasty Warriors 4. You made your overall characters stronger by leveling up all their weapons. Not just their legendary weapons, but their low-level ones too. That would help you get more strength out of the character and earn more stats for each of the officers. Now, you couldn't give them different types of weapons like this game can for your own self, but try to use new types of weapons as much as possible to grow stronger more quickly. Nice. So yeah. Now we talk. You can see your equipment and rank in the menu. Press options. You can test weapons on the virtual battlefield. Oh wow, okay. Alright, let me read this. As long as I stay away from any water, I'll be fine. So you have no power on dry land, bruh. I now notice YouTube didn't show my message. Oh, it didn't? Yeah, sometimes YouTube's weird that way. In the test weapon mode, enemies will appear endlessly, giving you plenty of targets for trying out your weapons, skills, and battle arts. You can end this mode by selecting exit in the options menu. Be aware that you will not gain proficiency or skill points, nor can you make any progress towards achieving training goals in this mode. I just want to say... Oh, is that like a parry? Oh! Oh, I got so distracted. Oh, yeah, okay. Yes, I like the spear. The spear is so much better in this game. Alright, what I sent was, I'll hug your necks tightly through your sink, fam. Couldn't say the specific word, because YouTube was like, no. YouTube wants to be a baby. YouTube must have known it was past your bedtime and removed your messages, ceiling. Wow. Alright, Shanksy. Hey now, you picked up some other weapons. You're just full of zeal, aren't you? We've got some time to kill until Liu Bei returns. You could have some fun with those. There are yellow turban remnants all over the place. Why not go and take them on? Listen up. I'm going to teach you how to use that. It's all in the wrist. You'll see. Just give it a try. So there's small battles too, skirmishes. Skirmishes are small-scale battles against enemy remnants and bandits. Unlike larger battles, these can be concluded in a short period of time. Skirmishes make for great practice in defeating enemies. Also restores peace to the area. So it is best to join the fight whenever you get the chance. Oh, there's two of them. Well, we're gonna do both. Tab, you're this close to getting, wow! They let that through, though. YouTube has no regard to any of what is not and what is. It does not know. I don't think YouTube really does. Yeah, it's a good way to defeat Yellow Turban General. Is that him? Oh my God, the spear is amazing. Oh, me like. Careful, Sealy. That stuff will get you on the watches, even if joking. Yeah, that's true. You gotta be careful with that stuff. Extended normal for the spear. Yes. Boosh. And this has acquired me a skill point. We are now rank 3. Unlock new skill panels. I don't know what that is. Skill points acquired 3. Okay, so now we get skill points. Ah, whoa! Whoa! See, this is how you know we weren't. What you want to bet we were under-leveled for fighting Lu Bu in the demo. What you want to bet the reason why he was so hard wasn't necessarily he's a broken piece of craziness, is that we were probably under-leveled on purpose for the demo to make it more challenging. But I bet you if I fought enough and did well enough before Hulao Gate, we might be a different story by the time we get to him this time. We're gonna show him who the true God of Death is! Us! Reaching new ranks unlocks more skill panels. New skills can be learned by spending skill points. Or pause menu at any time to check the skill panel. Well, I'm not a tank. Nor wait, what is this? I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of cool. Alicia, swinging kick with blinding speed. During the approach, you will disappear. Whoa, what? Oh, that's cool. Not what we need, but that is cool. I might come back for that, but nah. Attack it is. Attack it is. Blame you, Dynasty. From my past actions, even more peace has risen in the province. See current skills and acquire new ones at any time in the pause menu. Let's see. From my past actions, even more so, damn. James is probably already on. Blame YouTube, though. I expected YouTube to hide that, but it didn't. Don't trust YouTube. YouTube don't know what it wants. YouTube is silly. I love it, but it's silly. YouTube is very silly. Hello? Oh, I bet I didn't realize base cap is actually at HP. So hard to see. All of the yellow turban forces have been defeated. I'm back with power from a generator. Also, my vote is for the Joseph Kony. Alright. We'll have to see who when we get there, what all the votes end up being. Wow, more skill points. We leveled up again. Boost HP. Farseer, am I a child to you or just a tool? Farseer is sitting in local McDonald's playing War Thunder. Oh, I mean, hey, whatever works. Could be so slow though. Your shots are gonna move at the speed of opening a ketchup packet. Ah, back so soon. Why not try out some more types of weapons while you're at it? Still, I'd say we should call it a day. My brother should be back any minute now. Brother, welcome back. What did the governor say? He was impressed by our success, and he has ordered us to go in the aid of the government forces at Yingchuan. Yes, and what else? Nothing else. Why? You expected more? Of course I did. Was there no mention of a reward? Oh, that. There may have been, but I do not recall exactly. Bah! We risk our lives to be sent away with nothing but a pat on the back and new orders. We do not fight for gold or rewards. This is good enough for the time being. Yes, Guan Yu is right. But think on it, Shang Fei. This is just the first step on the road to great things. We are turning our talk, our dreams into reality. Doesn't that fill your heart with fire?
まった
I'm no match for your
兄上
passion,
かなわねえ
brother.
な
お前にも助
You
けら
were
れ
a
たぞ
great help to us.
あの時
I'm glad we
声を
met,
かけて
met
正解
back
だった
there.
な
I'm happy to have helped. You turned to the right man. It was an honor.
俺はお前を気に入った
I like the
も
way
し
you
そちら
handle
もそうなら
yourself. You will
これ
do
からも一
us.
緒に戦
Will
っ
you
てく
do
れ
us the honor of fighting alongside of us? See that part? I feel like we're not going to get any choices for right now. We don't even know who Cao Cao or Sun Jian even is yet. Unless this is from Shu's perspective the whole game. But we'll see. Oh,
久しぶり
it's been some time. Great. It's great. It's Dynasty Warriors Tifa. Calling it.
いえ初
Or
めまして
perhaps
の方が
I
いい
should
かも
say
しれない
it's nice to meet you.
覚えている
Do you remember
里の
about the village?
私たちのこと
About us? Who are
そう
you?
本当
So
に
you
覚
really
え
have
ていない
forgotten.
のね私は主家
I am
命
Shuhei,
の選別を
a
言葉
guardian
す
of
る
peace,
太平の
an
要の一
educator of
人
life and death. I really am surprised and did not know. And the demo didn't talk about this either. I did not know about this Guardian of Peace faction that's in the background of this game. I swear my instincts are just dialed to over 9,000.
太平を乱す者を撃つ
Our
のが
role is to
私
eliminate
たちの
those
役目
who would sow chaos. Juhi or Juhei? I'm gonna say Juhei.
何も思い出せない
You don't remember even that. And yet,
記憶を失ってもなお
if you really are
聴
so
覚を
intent
ど
on
うとする
defeating
あな
Zhang
たは
Jiao,
やっぱ
maybe
り
you
変わ
are
らず
still one of us,
私たちの
with or
腹から
without your memories.
その瞳も
I can see in
変
your
わっていない
eyes,
のね
you haven't changed at all. What are you, my eyes? Could you be less cryptic?
あ
My
なたが
eyes?
変わらずにあるな
And
ら
if you truly have not
自分が
changed,
何者なのか
then you may one day
思い
remember
出せる日も必
who
ず
you
来る
were. Well, this is kind of ringing home right now with how I kind of had a coming to self kind of realization a while back, and I'm kind of on full swing to get my life back to where I wanted it to be and pursue my dreams. That's kind of coincidental and a little too close to home.
それまであなたは
But
生
I
き
love
なけ
it.
ればならない
But until that day comes, you must survive.
目的を遂げるまで
Live
は
to see your
絶
task
対
through.
に
I will watch
ずっ
over
と
you
見て
until
いるか
then.
ら体験漁師
The
聴
great
覚
sage Zhang
か
Jiao.
のものを
You
止め
wish
る
to
のでしょう
stop him, do you not? That is my
太
intent.
平を願って立った光
The
景は
yellow and turbans who
今
rose
や
up for
人々を
peace have
苦
now
しめ
become the
る
very
最悪
calamity
その
that
もの
plagues the people.
刈り取らねば
And this
無用の
calamity
痛
will
みが引
continue
き
to
伸ばさ
affect
れ
them
る
until
だ
it
け
is eliminated.
だから
So
助
I
言に
have
来た
come with advice. This actually is kind of cool because remember what I said about my lore for the Guardians? It does seem like there's a general consensus, and I wonder if this is an instinct thing that I'm feeding off of when I write my stories for the Guardians. I wonder if this is something we all kind of have an instinct towards that word towards. Because I kind of have the Guardians as this unit or force that's kind of the balance keepers, the ones that go in when even the ones who think they're causing peace or originally were, who are now the catastrophe, and deal with the catastrophe and balance it back out. Plus, all are judged by the scales of Anubis.
黄金刀は天の力を
I
借
had
り
to
た
do it.
術を使うという
Damn King
そ
busted
れはただ
premium
の幻
note.
覚よ
Oh, what I miss? Let's see. I'm your Joseph Cody boss. Be like, I'll take take a Megan fries in your largest table to set up my entire PC setup. Tam King busting premium noobs on McDonald's Wi-Fi is the most optimum way to play the game. I bet it is, Farseer. Don't say that or not, or the next game, Lubu will be a 0.5 chance in a card deck. Oh man, I know, right? Don't end up turning this beloved game into a gotcha. Please don't. This game is great. Don't do that. Yeah. Oh man. I didn't read that. Whoops. They simply burn incense nearby to cause hallucinations. That actually is a thing they do. Your eyes alone can see through that trickery. Right, so we're going to have to deal with the illusions like in the other previous Dynasty Wars. The Yellow Turban maps were always strange. There's usually like these like urns or things you got to break that are creating like fake soldiers and illusions that make it look like they have more troops than they have and things like that. But those troops can actually hit you, at least in the game mechanics. So, interesting. Watch how the wind flows. Okay. It is an ability that only you possess. So we're going to turn out where the... Here's what I would love to find out. If we are fully Shu, like let's say it's locking us into Shu, hypothetically. With that kind of word she just said, I'd be willing to bet we're the son of the sleeping dragon. A.K.A. Zhuge Liang. Watch how the wind flows. It is an ability only you possess, and him, so that's kind of interesting. I must go, but we will meet again. Alright, see ya, Chinese Tifa. The urns are definitely in here. You need to break them before you can damage certain enemies. How do you know that? Tam King, are you cheating? Tam King's cheating again! I'm gonna switch weapons back for a second. Wait, hold on, what? We got new art? Oh. It's just showing us our wild rush. So we rush and do that. And then we still got the palm for our counter. Can we put anything else on here? No, it doesn't have any yet. But for now, let's put... Whoa! Where'd all these freaking weapons come from? Hey, but at least we got a better longsword now. So let's do that. Let's level up the longsword a little bit, get some more skill points. In the beginning, for main battles, we're going to use our spears and what we're going to be using for our character. But since using other weapons levels us up faster, we are still going to use other weapons. So let's fight another skirmish. Oh, you saw the review? Cheetah! No, I'm kidding. Tam King cheated! I screwed that up. I'm coming back to it. I always forget to press L1. I keep thinking I have to do that for everything. That is not blocking for some reason. Where's the other officer? This way? That's what it looks like on the map. I blocked that. Whoa.
集中。
You ain't doing this, sir.
今だ。ここで仕掛けよう。これでいく。仕掛けよう。この時を待つ。イエス。 型をつける。こんなところで敵将撃ち取った。
Nice. Wow, I got a 9 out of 10. I mean, I can see why. So far, I'm really enjoying this game. It just being a general fan of like Dynasty Warriors in general, I'm loving this already. Like, I really am. Alright, what is this next one? Enables you to evade repeatedly. Ooh, yes. Oh, we must have to have both sides. Ah, so you do have to get both sides. So let's start getting this. Give me some more defense. Peace has risen in the U province. Make sure there's nothing back here. I don't think the G province will be in danger until later. Funny, we'll be back here so much later. Ah, there's more skirmishes that way. That must be where we're headed. I want to see legs and heads fly up as I storm through the back. It's not that graphical, Tam King. Although maybe one day, depending on what they do. But this game's never really been about the crazy intensity and God of War level of viscera. So it's more about just the combo and the martial arts flashiness battle of it. Phyrexian. You will be able to use Phyrexian you have collected at various ends. Okay. We want to make sure like we're checking corners and stuff too, because it seems like there's stuff hidden in corners. Like right here, there's a little offshoot that it's hard to see. There's got to be something up here, right? This looks like the tree that they must have taken their oath under. Or this is the place I started at. The trailer, when we first started the game, there was a burnt village in a tree like this. So that might be where we're from. So maybe we're from the U province. My back's killing me. I wonder if there's a good doctor around. Well, that's cool. You get a little banter around the villages. That's cool. This game's got a lot to it already, I can tell. Is there no way to keep the locusts out of my rice? Oh yeah, let's also activate this. A waymark for the G province is now available. Nice. Ah, so we're traveling right now. We have to go all the way over there and cross the Yellow River. But we've got a fight to do. Oh wow, that's a lot. I have no map, so fact that I have no map means I have to defeat a certain amount of people, I assume. There it is, bandit leader, where is he? Damn it. I can't see. Wow, that was easy. That was really easy. Hey, and we got a proficiency upgrade for the sword. So it's got more triangle buffers now. Like I can do more attacks, more triangle combo and finishers. Nice. Wow. Ooh, nice. Acquire that. So we acquired a skill point for what's it called? We are now higher rank in general, rank 4 now. Boosts your bravery in the next one. 6 skill points. Woo, that's quite a lot. Oops, I didn't do my skill. You don't have to at that point. Also, it looks like I can go to any of the villages now. So we've got 6. Let's get this. Why can't I get this? Whoa, that costs 20! Oh, it gets really expensive. Ah, I see. So we actually do have to earn quite a lot pretty quickly. So that's why you want to get more proficiency, because you unlock more ranks to get the early, cheaper upgrades. Okay. I see. 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 Alright, let's go see if there's a better spear we can buy. Back at the U province. Also, yeah, let's sell our crappy swords. Because we'll get plenty later. We've got a +4 long sword and a spear. So now let's... Wait, what's at the end? Let's check our end. Looks like there might be some letters. Yep, there is. Check our letters. Zhang Fei! To the one who saved our village. Thank you, Zhantai. Oh, pardon my writing etiquette. I am a resident of the village that was attacked by the Yellow Turbans. We were all but certain that we were done for. But then you gallantly appeared and put a stop to those villains. Rumors speak of a mysterious warrior who rushes to the aid of those in need. Could it be that? No, perhaps. I ought not to pry. In any case, please allow us to thank you for what you have done. And do let us pray for your safety in these times of chaos. Accessory Great Bird's Wing. Boost health by 10%. Ooh. Alright, Zhang Fei gave me something. Zhantai, you weren't in your room, so I'm leaving you this letter. Take these off my hands, will you? You can use them to refine gems. An old jeweler lives near my house, and his age is catching up to him. So he's hanging up his precious tools for good. He came to me to see if I knew anyone worthy of inheriting them. I figured someone as handy as you would be able to get the most out of them. They say having that old man's gems attached to your weapons can bring good fortune in battle. I'm definitely not just giving these to you to lighten my pack, trust me. Just be, just be grateful. I chose you as their new owner, and don't let them go to waste. Ah, Phyrexian. Okay, so we can. Ah, you can use Pyrexian to create gems, a special type of accessory via create gems. Glad we came back. One Pyrexian can be used to create one gem. There are 5 possible types of gems that can be created. If you obtain another gem of the same type, that gem will be upgraded. Here, now we're getting a little bit of Path of Exiles in here. Now my brain's like, oh no, you didn't. Because now my brain's like, yes! We're going to make our character so hilarious. There are 5 possible types of gems you can be created. And they can be upgraded. Let's generate 1. I just said that this is now Path of Exiles 2. Look what the first gem it gave me is. Fire. Sometimes I think even I'm going insane because I'm like, how? Like, literally how? Well, I'm psychic, chat. We're just gonna admit it at this point. A gem is a special accessory, and only one can be equipped at a time. While equipped, it will grant special effects to any attacks you perform with a weapon. Gems can only be obtained by using Pyrexian to create them. Boost damage to healthy enemies with parries. Oh my god, by 10%. Let's generate 1 more. Oblivion Gem. Expands attack range by 10%. Alright, cool. So how do I... Aha. We're gonna go with Scorch Gem. Oh, this is better. Put that on. Because that gives me more HP. Okay. Nice. Psychic, more like psychotic or not. All this stuff has mushed your brain. Hey, don't blame me that this game. Don't blame me for the fate and the universe's ironic BS. I literally 2 seconds before I got that gem. 2 seconds. I said they added a Path of Exiles gem mechanic, and knowing that I have a fire witch as my main character, or I know this, the game doesn't know this. First gem it gave me. It's completely random, by the way. It could have given me any of those 5. Gives me fire as the first frickin' thing. Guardians of Peace. Fire gems. Just like... Use them all. There's 5 to unlock. That's true. But it might not unlock all 5. But we get plenty of these, so... Tam King's right. Actually, we did we get all 5? You know what? We just need to listen to Tam King sometimes, because Tam King just has that luck. That could have just upgraded the others to higher levels. But no. Now we have all 5. I'm fine with that. Wow, restores 30 hurt. Whoa. Whoa. Restores 30 health for every 100 enemies defeated. What? Has a 30% chance to automatically block an attack of an enemy officer. We might be using that when we fight certain somebody. These are pretty good, actually. I wonder how good they get when you level them up. Holy crap. Cool. We're starting with Scorch Gem, though. The Avatar, not the Avatar. The Airbender? Alright. Now we want to go to the weapon shop. Ooh, Recruit Spear EX. Oh, we don't have enough money. No! Ah. That's not enough to get it. It's, what is it, 3,000? Yeah. We need to go beat up some more Yellow Turban. This is mean to say that. Wow, these things just respawn. I could game the system pretty hard, it feels like, in this game. We're gonna be so overpowered by the time I fight Blue Boo this time. Well, if they can fight the Yellow Turbans, I guess they're alright. Oh. So we want to go this way, right? I think this is the only way we can go. Everywhere else looks blocked. Oh, the family in the house there just had a child. Good for them. Let's hope the little one can grow up in a time of peace. Yeah, there's definitely a lot to this game. Wow. Wait, there's a fight over there. I missed it. Hold on, we gotta go back. Isn't there a fight back here? We're trying to make money. We might actually do this for the stream and kind of earn money for a minute, and then we'll save the good stuff for tomorrow. Quelling in Wuhan. You got all 5 of the elements. Oh yeah, I did. Well, I guess now I'm a god. I am the avatar of air, and everything before me shall answer to my call. Like, that's not what the airbender does. It's what he does now. Wow, I killed him with my hand. I just freaking, oh, I forgot his name. Well, that's sad. All of the Wuhan forces officers have been defeated. Wuhan, I hope you get a mask. I hope you got a mask. Oh, right. Oh, wow. That's a good point. I do not, Tam King. I do not. Peace has risen. That was only 300. We're going to need to do more than that. Mother, can I eat this peach? It's poisonous. Don't do it. I'm literally kind of going back and forth grabbing these rocks and stuff. This is really overpowered. But so, oh, hi. Another old coin. Haven't figured out what those are for yet. Puyang. Oh. Old coin. A waymark for the Yan province is now available. Look how big this map is. Are we going to be able to... I bet you there's going to be... If they're not already in here because the map is there, why keep it in here? I bet you there's going to be tribes of them and DLC. Unless that expands it later on in the game's story. But Ming Huo and all them, I bet you they're going to have a DLC for this game. The fact that there's a place down on the map down there for them. Yeah, there it is! You see that, right, Jack? Who's out gate? Death and destruction! Knock knock! Is there a guy who's supposed to be a legendary warrior here? I'm kind of trying to kick his ass. Oh. Hold on. Let me do this and I'll read what y'all said. It's weird because some attacks are really slow, so I gotta remember to wait. Ow, whoa! Okay. Why did that not let me do the thing? Oh, I gotta jump into it, I assume. That's DS. Goodbye, old man! Ordnance, figured out how my power went out. Russia hacked through War Thunder. Some drunk driver struck a pole and knocked the grid into the in my area out. Man's a mountain and then shrinks to give the others a fair chance to battle. Is wow, that was a lot of skill points acquired that time. I guess it's based on maybe generals I defeat, I guess. We're almost got enough now. Do we have enough to get this? This can be our R1X. And it looks like we need both anyways in order to proceed forward. So now we need 30. You dumbass ruined a lot of people's day. Yeah. That's usually how it is, sadly. Usually that happens quite a lot. You can change between any battle arts you have already learned. Okay. Yep, so we want to do that and add Whirlwind Kick to my R1X. For now. Cool, cool. might make that L2. Since L2 is not a thing that's really used in this game, it seems right now, I might make my R1 where my L2 is. It'd actually be way better for comboing. Since this game's very combo and kind of fighting game style of countering and sword fighting a little bit. And a little bit of Dark Soulsiness to it. How much money we got? Not quite enough. There's our main objective, but we really don't want to do that yet. Let's head back over the water and go get this other mission and hope it'll give us enough.
めでたい義勇軍か公金を蹴散らしてくれればいいんだが
Plus, I'm trying to level up the swords first, just so we can not have to use it later. Oh, that was dumb. Why is certain attacks so slow? It actually throws me off because of how slow some of the attacks are. I actually am better at fighting Lu Bu because he's faster. Texture. Definitely deserves the chance. Wow. I mean, that is maybe a bit extreme, but you know, hey, that is true. He did cause a lot of problems for a lot of people. Did cause a lot. Alright, how much money is that now? We have enough. Hold on, I want to see, is there a better spear or is it the same stuff at this town? Oh, it's got both here. Dang it. Alright, well, we've got enough strong enough sword for now, so let's get this Recruit Spear EX. Do you wish to equip it? No, not yet. Now I wish to sell the regular Recruit Spear. Although that long sword plus 4 is only an attack 26. But it'd be quite a bit to earn up another 3,000. It's not like it's impossible, but I'd have to do that off camera. Oh, while we're here, we've got more of those. Oh wait, we don't have 5 yet. Hold on. What I want to do is get 5. And then I want to do another full set of 5 and see what gets leveled up. There's one over here. And then we'll do one more story mission, and then I think we're gonna... Oh, well, one more battle and one more story mission, it looks like, but... Depends on if it's still there when I come back out. Okay. So it only goes up by 1% at a time per rank, but there's who knows how many ranks there are. And it is pretty easy to make these things since you just need those, what's it called, gems. Let's see. Tim King, I forgot to say this, but a lot of people don't know how to use the Witch Hunter Ascension for Mercenary, and it says it needs a rework. I would like the 24 passive points in the Ascendancy tree to be manually picked, not just auto-added. But overall, yeah, that's true, that seems kind of strange. But overall, the class is the best elite killer. I've noticed that. It also seems to be why a lot of people made it to late game at lower levels with the Mercenary than a lot of other classes. It is really good at killing the elites to get there. So. Oh, hello. Oh, we have to take the base. Oh, I couldn't see. Four skill points acquired. Pieces risen, 300 acquired. I kind of want to walk around looking for coins for before we start the next battle. I like that. And get all the waypoints and stuff. Kind of want to see, wow, it lets you go pretty far. Jing province? Really? Don't know what the old, what is that over there? Oh, the fisherman! Talk to the fisherman! Oh, coin. Make sure there's not a coin back here next to him over here. Yep. See? Instincts. They're great for video games. There's more to you than meets the eye. Your path is twisted by a turbulent winds of fate. Here, take this with you. Battle Arts Tome Sword. Mad Blade Rush. Wait. What? The fishermen are secret sword masters. Or weapon masters. Oh. Oh, I like that skill a lot better for my sword. Obtaining a battle arts tome will allow you to instantly learn new battle arts. You will need to hone both mind and body if you wish to survive the chaos of this era. One more thing. I have brothers living here and there. If you meet any of them, speak with them. Roger that. I will learn from the great fishermen of the master weaponsmiths of the world. Merc is definitely strong if you make certain. Yeah, that's true. Got a lot of coins already. You go check up by this gate, make sure there's not one up here, and then I want to go over there where that battle is. I'm getting kind of lost in the exploration a bit. Oh, there's a battle there, so it must randomly pop up. So you can kind of run around. It's almost kind of weird. It's going to be a weird comparison. The battles kind of work like Pokemon battles, it feels like. I know that sounds dumb, but it's like you walk around long enough and you find something to deal with. And that's how you level up and kind of cheese the system by over-leveling, I assume. Defeat all the pirates. The maps are so cool looking now, by the way. They actually have some, like, wow, like, look at those bases up on the hill back there. Like, this feels like Namen territory just a bit. But we're near Jing, so we're in the mountains. Makes sense why the bases are on hills. Got a full map to this one. Wow, that was it? That was easy. Oops, I didn't mean to curl that up. That was easy piggies. I haven't tried Ice Mark. Lightning is strong though. Yeah, Lightning's probably the best one. Ardnar gonna be max rank before he gets out of the first region. It's happened. It's definitely happened in previous games. Alright, I think we're gonna end it with one more little story bit. Let's go save this village. Let's put our spear on though and customize some things. First let's customize our sword art before we go back. Which one did I don't like? That one's really good. It's this one, right? It's just a reverse slash. That's cool, but I'd rather have that be this. That mad blade rush attack. At least for our sword. Alright. That's for that. Now, let's put on our spear. He said this he doesn't have any extra moves to deal with right now, but it is our well, yeah, it is our strongest weapon right now until we get the EX version of the sword as well. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, where's Whirlwind Kick? Why is it not on there? I have to equip it on this as well. So you have to make sure you equip your battle arts to each of your weapons individually. Okay, we should be good. And then we'll call it after this one, save the rest for tomorrow's episode where we can do a longer one. The heavens are on our side. That which the Han stole from us shall be ours once more. Oh, damn. Those are some really hellish strength. Yep. See, like I said, Yellow Turban used to be the way of the peace. Now it is the tyrant. Now it is the tyrant. Oh! Oh! Look how it is! These guys are I'd rather run into Liu Bei. He might spare you if you decide to surrender. This ain't sparing you. This is why the law must be applied to all equally. And all criminals equally. Now's no time for a lesson. What are your orders, Cao Cao? Cousin. There's my boy. Ah, so that was a cutscene. So is this a battle over here, or is this a cutscene? Oh, this is the forces camp. Wait, did I unlock this? I thought I unlocked that. I guess not. No, I did not. Okay. Now we have the fast travel for over here as well. Alright, let's see what the... Yes, we finally get to meet the man behind the destiny. Expedition camp. Yingchuan camaraderie. Oh. This is where they get to meet for the first time. Oh, I know you. You're the ones who subdued the Yellow Turbans. In you. Yes. What is your name? Where are you from? Zhujun. Liu Bei of Shuo. Vassal of Lord Liu Shi. Liu Bei. I do not know that name. Your position. Hung Fu Song. He's an ass. I have none. I work to provide help to those who are in need of my service. a volunteer swordsman.
いや
But
こう
still,
して
it's a good thing,
志
I
ある者
suppose.
たちが集った
For
のは
like-minded men
喜
together
ぶ
like
べき
this.
ことなのであろうな
Shit.
そう言っていただけてあ
Thank
り
you
が
for
たい
your kind words.
ですが我
However,
らはいわゆる
ours
寄せ
is a
集め
ragged crew, unlike
主
your
春殿ら
lordship.
のごとき
We
対
are
抗のなく
humble and our numbers
兵
are
の数
few.
もごくわずか皆様のご懸念も
It is
当然
natural
の
for
こ
you
と
to doubt us.
なればこそ
However, if you were to give us one
我らに今一度
chance here
力
and
を
now
示す気をお与え
to
くださいま
prove
せん
our
か
worth,
無冠の寄せ集めで
let
も
this ragged
皆様
band
と
of
同じく
volunteers
官
show
室の
what
お
we
役に
that we
立て
can
る
be
と
of
証明し
service
て
to
み
the
せましょう
mighty Han.
豪胆だ
Bold words. Hold up. Bold words.
威勢だけは良いもの
Perhaps it is only bluster.
だが
But I see no reason to not give them the chance. They could be some valuable assets.
お前たちは
You will serve under Sao. You will serve under Cao Cao and fight together in the vanguard.
構わぬな
Acceptable,
無論です
of course.
話は以上だ
Then this discussion is concluded.
期待しておる
Don't let us down.
はっ
Sir!
殿、お帰りで。
My lord, you have
軍は
returned.
もういいんですか。
So is the meeting over? Oh, my lord, you have returned. So is the meeting over?
見かけん連中だな
Who are these people? I don't recognize them.
優秀で公金を
They're a
していた
volunteer
義勇
force.
軍らしい
They're a volunteer
こ
force
たびの戦
said to have crushed the Yellow Turbans in the Yu province. They will be under my command in the coming battle.
ほ
Oh?
う改めて名乗るとしよ
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Cao
う
Cao.
奮戦を期
I
待
look
する
forward to seeing what you're capable of in combat.
Huh.
Sir.
へえ、官軍のやつら
So
より
I take it you're a lot more capable than the government forces.
俺は過去を明
I am Xiahou Yuan.
殿の力になってく
We
れるってんなら
welcome anyone who is here to help our lord. Cao Cao's cousin.
なあ、トニ
Isn't that right, cousin?
過去現状だ
Xiahou
王
Du.
徳の下で
You will
戦
do
う
well
の
to
を覚えて
remember that if you were to fight together.
ありがたいお言葉
Thank you for your words of welcome.
さっきの連中よ
They
りは
they seem more reasonable people than the ones earlier.
官軍といえど内実
It
は
would be
様々
wrong
とい
to
うこ
think
と
that
だ
all government forces are all the
公
same.
金と同等
Some
以上
among
の
them are
非道
said
を
to be
働く
some of the
者
more
もいる
brutal than the Yellow Turban.
むしろそうした連中こそが
Indeed,
王徳の
and
敵
those
だ
are Cao Cao's true enemies.
進んで公
The
金
battle
中
against the
金
Yellow
を投じ
Turbans
た
will,
の
will also help us aid in removing corruption from the government.
お前も心しておけ
Keep that in mind. Cao Cao never acts to gratify his personal desires. Slightly a lie, but you know, hey. Understood.
妙に素直だな
How direct? Well,
まあ
it
もう
won't
との
take you
そばにい
long
ればすぐ
working
に
under
わか
Cao
るだろ
Cao to realize what I said is true. See, I knew that was this is how I know the personalities because I played this so much. I knew that response would get a better response out of Xiahou Dun in the way Wei, or the blue faction, kind of sees things.
書こうと
Xiahou
それくらい
Dun.
にしておけ
Enough.
己を律する法なくば
When a man is not guided by the law, he is no different from a beast. He is no different from a beast. Whether he is Yellow Turban or a government soldier, it is irrelevant.
獣に落ちた者は
Men
等
who
しく
behave like
罰する
beasts must be
それまでの
punished.
ことだ
That is all that matters. Can you sense the doom?
また小難しいことを
I've heard enough
そ
moralizing.
ろそろ戦の準備
I
にか
must
かる
go and supervise our battle preparations.
うん
Very well.
お前たち義勇軍も
You
戦
should
に
ensure the
備えて
volunteer forces are ready for
一切
battle.
は追って
I'll
伝える
inform you of our plans later.
お任せください
Leave it to me.
おいお前
Hey, you.
名を聞いていなかった
I didn't catch your name. Ooh. Ooh, should I be forward? Oh, okay, here, let's do it. This is on you now, chat. It's time. It's time. What do we respond to Shahudun? Do we tell him our name straight up to be courteous and an honorable warrior? Or do we be we're the savage warrior of unknown history and go, you'll find out before long? By the way, Sony just canceled 2 upcoming games from Blue Point. One of them was a God of War live service game. Wow, thank God that got canceled. That'd burn to the ground. God of War and live service don't sound like that's a good mix. Also, Halo Collection is coming to PS5 and Flight Sim and Gears 1 Remastered. So it's confirmed! Yes! We gonna do Halo on a PlayStation. We gonna do Halo on a PlayStation. I'm actually hoping it's cross-platform, because for some reason I wasn't able to play with my friend when we were trying to do co-op in it. I forgot what happened or what caused it where we couldn't join up with each other, but maybe I'll get to play with my friend Kevin now and do that playthrough we never got to do together and rebeat Halo. Well, Tab, Sony also has this new tech that allows smell. Smell-o-vision? Come on now, Sealy. Alright, give me an answer, chat. What do we respond to Shahudun? PS5 players gonna beat Xboxers at their own game. I cannot wait to try to play that. We're gonna finish what we started if that's the case. We did technically start the Halo series and we never finished it. We were gonna go all the way from, we beat Reach. We actually did it really fast. We beat Halo Reach, but we never beat Halo 1. We never got past Halo 1. So we'll have to start from Halo 1. Since it is the collection, it'll go Reach, Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3, ODST, I think. I can't remember what's all in the collection that I own on Xbox. I know it's all the major 3. I think 4's even in there, because they're up to like 5 and 6. So I think it goes all the way up to Halo 4. But it doesn't go beyond that. Don't quote me on that, though. I don't remember. First thing I do see is load up a Final Fantasy 7. Is it bad that I don't totally disagree with him and may or may not share that same thing that I might do? Also, my cooking game would be so amazing if we could have smell-o-vision. That little cooking life game, Chef Life, that Chef Life game we showed off on the channel, we'll show it off some more at some point. That would be amazing with smell-o-vision because it's all food. And get to smell all the nice, awesome, different cuisines. But also get to do what Tam King said. Dang, Tam King. Anyways, Sony has reportedly made this new tech on this prototype controller that allows the new ability to mimic the game's smell. That's weird, though. See, we've tried this before, right? It's a good and bad technology. Can it enhance games? Yes. Can it also make games worse? Also, yes. Could you imagine smell-o-vision while playing Mass Effect? I don't think we want that. Which we need to finish that too, chat. When I get the hair to play it again, we're gonna go back and finish that and beat it. We're like midways through it. But oh god, that would be terrible. Oh yeah, and Resident Evil either, yeah. Raccoon City would constantly smell like because there would be so much death that's all you smell. And the village would be even worse. The snow. Definitely will be only sold in Japan for them waifu games. I'll get one. I'll have it shipped over here. I want to try it. Only for certain games. What? For science. Alright. Back to the seriousness. What are we saying to Shahudun? Are we going to be the honorable warrior and give him our name straight up? Or are we going to be the powerful warrior and go, you will find out before long? It'll just be another thing that I order from Japan. I mean, I do export things from Japan and order stuff from Japan. Not often, but decent often. Also depends on my money. Oh, I'm having a little bit of heartburn too tonight. They revealed this at the CES 2025, but Sony has been confused on whether to do it, though the controller or the system/TV. There's a TV that's gonna do it too? I don't know. It's a double-edged sword. Like I said, I'd try it if it exists for the fun of it. But I don't know if it's gonna really... I don't know. I don't know how much that's really gonna bring to the gaming industry. Certain games would be brilliant. Like nature games and things where you're out in nature and the smells mean something and there's a need and reason to immerse the player in it. Cooking games and stuff like that would really skyrocket in popularity with that kind of technology. But there's not a lot of games I'd say beyond that, in my opinion. I'm trying to think of others that smell would help improve. I really don't know. I mean, unless you like the smell of like certain specific smells like burning wood and all that, like then I'd say like camping simulators technically also would be a good call, because then you get to smell the real smell of the campfire and the smell of the food you're cooking over the campfire, or the smell of the wind breeze blowing through the trees. But once again, these are very specific games. Whereas I feel like 90% of games would not be able to use that efficiently. Or what would they make it? What would the smell be? What would Dynasty Warriors smell be? All these guys are okay, realistically, even though they're very pretty and dolled up and it's Japanese and, type of models, where they're all kind of pretty boy, very, very nice looking. But realistically, if this was real life, it's gonna smell like sweaty men all the time. You'll find out before long. Alright. I'm assuming you mean just be an absolute slight ass. I assume you're not meaning to go honorable, especially with that response. Arrogant, aren't you? Or are you truly that confident? You'll find out soon enough, Shahudun. We're done here. Show me what you're made of in the coming battle. Hold on. The Battle of Yingxuan. Okay, Expeditionary Forces versus Yellow Turban. Alright. So is this the main force, I wonder? And does it tell me if I click it? It does. Zhang Bao. So this is not Zhang Jiao. I say we do this fight so we get to see Cao Cao on the battlefield and everything, and to try out our new spear. Let me make sure. I've got it equipped. I do. Do I have my gem equipped? I do. Everything's good. Let's do it! And this will be the last one of the night. See, you just know the OnlyFans jigs will be selling it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's true. Tim King's right about that, sadly. That'll definitely be a thing. If it was the TV or the system, then there'd be a whole room about the smell of, like, bodies. Oh, well, bathwater smell, damn. Oh, much worse, Celia. Oh, yeah, it's definitely much worse than that. Tim King is 100% accurate. Alright. The Yellow Turbans, who have been looting the Yu province, have finally been cornered here in Yingchuan. Our target is the so-called General of Earth, Zhang Bao. He is one of the younger brothers of Zhang Jiao, leader of the Yellow Turbans. In this battle, we will eliminate the Yellow Turbans' leadership, which will in turn stifle their resistance. Lord Zhu Jun and Hong Fusong will be leading the government forces in the battle. Bear in mind that losing both of them will result in our defeat. Okay.
Oi.
Be careful on the front lines, Cao Cao. I would hardly consider it a victory if we lost our commander in the process. Huh. But with you and Xiahou Yuan by my side, I have nothing to fear from the Yellow Turbans.
Hi.
You are safe with us, my lord. We will guard you with our lives. Of that, I have no doubt. We will attack Zhang Bao's forces straight on and from the eastern flank, while Liu Bei's volunteer army hits them from the west.
Hi.
Understood. We will try our best to keep up with you. If we all attack at once from 3 directions, Zhang Bao won't stand a chance against us. However, like the rest of Zhang Jiao's ilk, Zhang Bao is said to have a knack for sorcery. We must not let our guard down at any time during this battle. This meeting is finished. Make sure you are thoroughly prepared. Alright. We're starting over here with all of the Shu forces, yeah. So all the rest of the forces are just scattered out. And Cao Cao and them are up here. Roger. Let us begin! The time has come. We leave for the front. The way messages are displayed during combat can be changed through battle assistance settings. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. The game will pause whenever important information is displayed. And also there are messages about details like forces movements. Let's go for helpful. I do want helpful in the beginning, just until we learn more about this game. Do you wish to begin the battle in helpful mode? Yes. Advance, Yellow Turbans! The heavens is on our side! Battle areas with active fighting. So this is going to teach us the thing that the demo did not teach us. I had to learn the hard way. Battle areas with active fighting are shown in blue if allies are winning, and red if they are losing. Han scum, they are the villainy, will not be unpunished. Open the door, boys! Let's go!
こんなに空軍が来るなんて聞いてねえぞ。先を一つ二つ襲っただけだってのによ。ここだ。よし。敵の先見は退けた。さあ、先へ進もう。
Wow.
今こそ天に恋の乱。枝物どもを退ける奇跡。我らに授けよと。
Zhang Bao is now preparing sorcery. Whoa! Whoa! It's these guys with the urns. Is there urns? Urns. Wait, what's that? Nothing. So these guys are not technically here. Whoa! Guardian of Peace. Some things are so deeply ingrained that one can never forget them. You should know that. It's funny because I played this so long that that's exactly how it is. The all-seeing eyes of the sacred bird. Zeech! Perhaps they will enable you to. Oh, L2 does that. Yes, with such eyes, it would be possible to see the flow, the incense that bewitches men's hearts. So it's over there, whatever it is. Move the camera and search for the sacred bird, Luan. You are a guardian of peace. Use this power to do what it must be done. Destroy them all! Eyes of the sacred bird. You possess a special power called the Eyes of the Sacred Bird, allowing you to see things which cannot be seen otherwise. This includes the ability to perceive the flow of incense that is used to perform sorcery. Your Eyes of the Sacred Bird show the health of those around you as well. As the situation on the battlefield, you use them well to maintain your advantage. So I can pause and look around and do that. It runs in super slow-mo. So this is our kind of what we're, so we need to go over here. So whatever, something's over here. Up there? How do I get up there? Climb. Ah! Just like the Yellow Turbans battles of old. The fog is getting thicker. What in heaven's name? I'm trying to get over there as quick as I can. I hope Lord Salsa's troops are okay. They may have encountered similar trickery. Let's capture this base and get over there. I didn't mean to lose that. Oh, okay. Huh? Sorcery looks like it's over there. Up there. So now it's smaller. There's one on the other side, it looks like. I'm trying, Sal, I'm trying. There's over there. I guarantee you it's over here. Alright, A's a blue area now, so now we're winning here. I need to go help over here. Open the door! Break it! Your sorcery does not work on me, yellow serpent! It's over here. I'm coming.
Oh, 援軍が来たか。寄せ集めの義勇軍でも構わん。手を貸せ。ここからだ。行け。よく頑張った方か。
Come on. Oh no! Get up there. They're technically still losing. I didn't mean to do that. I actually meant to do... Who's in danger? You're in danger the most. I need to come help you. There we go. Alright, I'm going back to the center. The base group is now advancing to Shangbao. Nice. Oh, facing dire straits in sea. Roger. I'm coming. I'm coming. Where's shot who you want? Okay, they both got healed. Alright. Let's deal with this dude. The base has been taken! Ow! How do we get up there? Alright, time for the final battle! Let's kill his officers first. I got him, Jang Fei.
打ち取った。ここだ。制限。この時を待つ。いい流れ。力の限り。敵将打ち取った。
Is that everybody? Alright, now for the boss. Let's get him, Liu Bei! You freaking got... Okay. Zhang bow down. Nice. Victory! Nobody lost. Yeah. Just like old times. Zhang Bao managed to escape, but we're driven back the enemy. That's a victory in my eyes. Look at this badass! This victory could have not been achieved if it not were for the volunteer forces. Nice! Noise. Additional spear attacks now. Enables L1 triangle and movement triangle while evading. Ooh! Nice. That's actually what I just did. Ironically, I was already able to do that, but I guess what this spear, the EX spears violate some of that. Maybe it just makes it better. Bravery. Boosts your bravery, which we now have more bravery to spend on skills during combat. 499 KOs, 8 minutes. Not bad. Got a longsword plus and a longsword plus 5. Not really what we need, but we can get rid of. Ooh, 16 skill points though. That's pretty good. That's enough to get us through to the next area. Enables evade repeatedly. Nice. So now next we want to boost attack again, so our attack goes up. And then aerial. Whoa! Whoa! That's good for like guys who like to jump up and do that stupidness right there. Because the R1 circle isn't as good at that. But that's only going to work on a normal attack though. That's dope. There's some cool combos they've added to this game. That's only for the sword. I wonder if that's only for the sword though, or if that can be done with any of the weapons. Endurance, spur on. Will encourage your horse, replenishing some endurance. I don't think we have our horse yet. Defense, strength. Restores health automatically to a set amount upon reaching low health. Ooh! Back on your feet. Nice. There's some cool skills in here, man. I see why this game got such a good review. I agree with that. This game is freaking awesome. They did a good job. So why weren't we invited to the War Council, huh? We did more than anyone else in that last fight. Zhang Fei, remember our place. We are a band of volunteers without official positions. If we start demanding to be included in council, we'll be seen as a burden rather than an ally. Ah! You might be right, brother. But it still aggravates me. Yes, I am of the same opinion. While our men were thrown into confusion by the sorcery, your militia alone kept their heads. None can dispute your contribution to our victory. I will ensure your efforts are recognized. Why, thank you, Lord Cao Cao. And don't thank him yet, Liu Bei. You two are gonna have a long rivalry / friendship until it gets really bad. When what happens with Guan Yu. That's when it really becomes an actual... It evolves from being a difference of view in society and a faction battle to pure war and rage and hatred. So, we owe our success in battle to this warrior who saw through the enemy sorcery. He too deserves your lordship's praise. I see. Look how interested he immediately was. He loves anyone who will make sure that dream in his head right now comes true. I see. So that clear-eyed gaze of yours sees through sorcery, does it? You rise above the chaos on the ground, roam the length of the battlefield, and find the path to victory. Like a bird of prey soaring in the sky. Ji Luan, that should be your name. Cao Cao knows of the prophecy! Wait, this is what I love about Cao Cao. This is why I consider Cao Cao the Doom of Dynasty Warriors, the Victor Von Doom. Remember what the silver-haired character called us? He said Luan. The bird Luan sees through the sorcery. How does Cao Cao know what that name is? Telling you, man, Cao Cao's on some bloody Victor Von Doom bloody shit when it comes to everyone during this time. That should be your name. A winged omen that heralds the reign of a good king and it condemns that of the wicked king, leading the world towards peace. Peace and the Luan. Cao Cao, stop warbling like a poet. You're just confusing them. His lordship is a true scholar. Still, Ji Luan is a nice ring to it, and it fits you well. So that's our character's actual name. So our name we gave him is the name I gave him, but his actual name is Ji Luan. Yes, I like it too. I also think Ji Luan's an actual character in the book. I wonder if this is from the book. Did they pull the part of the book they've never used into this game? There used to be a character in this game that was very rare. His name is Zuo Qi, is his name. He's an old, white-haired, crazy sorceress man. Part of me thinks our little silver-haired friend is Zuo Qi, but young. Like a young Zuo Qi. So are we that thing that Zuo Qi mentioned? Because in all the other games, Zuo Qi sees Cao Cao as Zai Luan, or Ji Luan, at least in the games. But there is an actual character in the book that is called that. So I wonder if that's what this character represents. That's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
It's not our opinion that counts, though. Is it, brother? A lively group you have here. That just gave me Shadow vibes from the Sonic the Hedgehog movie. You're a colorful bunch. Well, you're a colorful bunch. I shall be counting on you in the coming battles. As they walk away. They finally fixed the power! Yay! Farseer's back! She's no longer living at McDonald's. Juhei. She was also another character. I recognize her more than our character. She's actually been a playable character in a previous Dynasty Warriors, but I can't remember where. I think it's in the Jin Dynasty. The one that's at the very, very end. Is that what we are? Huh. I'm very in. This has got me freaking, like, very hyped. This game's now like a full-on story game. And I'm loving every minute of it. Has your old ability come back to you? Your eyes can see things others cannot. That should help you in the fight against the Yellow Turbans. Hello! Once again. Lady I don't actually know, but I do know. Could be my sister, could be my mother, could be my ex-lover, who knows? Defeating the enemy is our purpose. Placing yourself on the battlefield may help you regain your memories. Why help me? To stop the leader of the Yellow Turbans, Zhang Jiao. Our goals align. I wonder if will they always align, though? Besides, you must survive for the sake of those who did not. So our village must have been a village of like a clan or faction that must have been on the uprising of probably becoming the next major Han and would have probably replaced the Han, at least in theory, right? At least according to this universe and story of what this is based on. It's also probably based on the Jin Dynasty, which died off in the beginning when it first was born, but then was reborn under Wei, Cao Cao, through his son Cao Pi, and ultimately being taken over by Sima Yi, the strategist of Wei, who turned it into Jin again, who is from that same place. And I'm pretty sure I think we come from that village. You must survive for the sake of those who did not. This is good. And it's still gonna change for the out. And it's still gonna charge for the outage. Like the yeah, that's how they always are. They don't give you off your bill because your power went out. They should. They definitely should. But they don't. Missions are optional medium-scale battles. Winning these battles will earn you special rewards. Oh. Oh, okay. Using L2, Eyes of the Sacred Bird on the world map helps you find old coins. Oh, that's cool. And it lets us see our objective. I gotta, oh. I don't want to do anything else. We might want to hold off for tonight. Is that what this is? Recommended rank 3, which I'm rank 5. That would be easy. So that, okay. So let's see what you want. You want, Xiao Yuan has to say, can't talk. Hey there, Shantai. That's you, isn't it? You know, ever since we met, I was convinced any training you did would bear tremendous fruit. Give this a try if you're so inclined. I bet you can do it. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Side missions. This game is insane. There's never been a Dynasty Warriors with this much in it. They went above and beyond. This game deserves all the hype, all the attention, and all the support. This game is just... it's blowing my mind right now. I'm not used to it because most Dynasty Warriors, as fun as they are pretty simple and straightforward and just play mission and fight, and like battle after battle after battle after battle, and then you're done. Until the story is over. And cutscenes in between certain battles, and that's it. This is just on a whole nother level. And I absolutely love it. Cool. Alright, so we gotta defeat 100 enemies using strong attacks. Defeat 100 enemies using swords. Battle arts with swords. Stop an enemy attack while using a special art one time. Nice, nice. Training. You will sometimes be offered training from officers you meet on your journey. That's not good enough. You won't even touch the Yellow Turbans fighting like that. Let's see. You will sometimes find training, I'll be offered training from officers you meet on your journey. Completing training will grant you skill points and deepen your relationship with the officer who trains you. Yes! My heart is fulfilled! This means if I go Shu, I can learn from Ma Chao directly. If I go Wei, we learn from Xiahou Dun. If I go Wu, we learn from Zhou Tai. You'll know who. You probably don't know some of these people if you've never played Dynasty Warriors enough from each of the factions, but yeah, I know exactly who we're going for each faction as our main, basically our sworn brother for each faction that we're gonna choose. I wonder if you can get married to one of the female characters in this game, like Empires lets you do. If that's the case, I've got a choice for that for each faction as well. So, but let's see. Alright, so that's cool. Let's see. Details about training you have undergone can be accessed from the start menu at any time. Cool. What does this do? Tent? Oh! It's just another, it's a miniature version of the inn just so I can create gems and stuff. Which I've only got 2 right now. So we don't really have anything, okay. Alright, I think we're gonna save it. Let's make our first save of the night. I think that's good. Is there anything else nearby us using the site? Oh, something over there. That is really helpful. That lets you see there's something way over there. It even lets you see the rocks really far away. I think that's one of those pyrazine stones. Yeah, this is a very, very helpful thing to see. At least they knew that maybe they don't want to make you have to hunt around the map constantly. So that's cool. Alright. I heard that Zhang Jiao wields some kind of strange magic. Alright, let's save it. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we save it, let's head back to a town. I don't know how much money do we have. Oh, we don't actually have a lot. Let's see what other items, if they've added any items to the thing. Probably not. So our main goal is to eventually buy up the EX longsword, so we can have a good sword version of our good sword for our sword style. So we'll work on that next episode as well. Doesn't seem like anything new though. Okay, sell this one. Sell this one. Keep that one. Longsword +5. And for now, because this is the way I'm kind of doing it, playing the system, or cheesing the system and kind of gaming it a little bit, I'm going to keep the sword when we're not doing main missions, since it's not our main weapon. Or I'm going to do this with any of the weapons that are not our main weapon. The weapons that we're not using for our main skills, we're going to use them on the open world map to complete other missions, in order to get their proficiency up enough to keep leveling me up and get my rank up high enough. So we're definitely going to be a lot more powerful, hopefully, before we get to Lu Bu. Hopefully tomorrow even, who knows. Depends on how much more we still got to fight his other brother, Zhang Jiao's other brother, Zhang Liang, or Zhang Yang, I forgot his name. But, we got to fight him, and then it'll be the big battle, I assume, where you fight all 3 of them, including Zhang Jiao himself, for the big battle of the Yellow Turban. So, I assume that is what we'll get to tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get beyond that and start working towards the Tyrant of Dongzhuo. That's what I'm assuming is right after that, so, usually. But nice. I am very excited. This game is awesome. They did a bloody bang up job with this game. Let's make a save. How do we save? Does it just save automatically? I assume. Oh god. I assume it does. Doesn't look like there's a save or anything. Okay, yep. And there's the map. We've got 14 old coins. We don't know what they do yet. Excuse me. I guess I'm a little leery. There's no button to save. Oh no, wait, it must be up here. It's underneath my face. Is why. There we go. There is an auto save, but I like to make my own save. That was actually long. That was actually a couple hours back. That auto save. Damn. The auto save must not be very often. But we'll make our own save. Let's overwrite it a couple times, as I always do. Alright, now we can return the title. Mary Diao! I mean, that is not. I mean, if it's an option, I could. We can do it just to piss off the Lord Man himself and just take him out and just replace him. Or stronger than him, anyways. So if you crash, you're done. So if you crash, you're done. LOL. What'd I miss? Wait a minute. And see, hold on. Last of Us about to make real clickers. LOL. And say, but once the tech does become a thing, I'm afraid Ardnot Slanesh will be much worse. What are we talking about now? Declare war on Lubu. Lubu for his girl. Since it doesn't automatically save a lot, that means if you crash, you would lose hours of progress. Yeah, we need to make sure we manually save after major events. Chicken. We will declare war on the mighty Lubu. What's the reason for the war? Jiao Chan. And Jiao Chan's like, God, not again. The reason is Slanesh got hard. Or got horny. Same thing. Beat hard boss crashes and needs to redo every mission up the boss. I'd be so mad. We're not playing on hard, but I might beat this game on hard after I beat it on normal, just for the kicks of it, because I know I can, but that would be so maddening. That is pretty bad, though. If it does crash and you forget to save, if that auto-save's not that often, it will kind of bone you in that case. We are fighting for what? Ardnot's entire army. Ardnot's entire army. We are fighting for what? Right? Like, I don't know how many men you could motivate that when they're not going to get any reward out of that. Like, there's no way. Like, even, it's impossible, literally. But they're not going to get any reward out of that. So, I don't know how many men you could motivate. All right, men, you will come with me to fight the mighty Lubu. And that enough makes your men go, why? And then you're go, we must acquire the Lady Diao Chan, and they all walk out on you. It's like, I ain't dying to the Titan of a man of Lubu for just Diao John. I ain't gonna get to do anything with her. It's literally what all of their thoughts are gonna be. They ain't getting anything out of that. It's already 12. Just go another 2 hours. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, silly. I do want to have some sleep. I am very tired. As much as I got spiked up in energy and got motivated after starting this game up, it reinvigorated me after having such a slow day. I'm still tired enough to say, we've done enough for now. I want to be able to sit down for about 6 hours straight now and play it, which we can't do tonight. But we can do that tomorrow. So, we are definitely going to do a big stream of this tomorrow. And then Sunday will be our co-op stream with the Mad Lad. And see what we're going to do then. It'll be, oh yeah, don't forget, Farseer. Don't forget to tell Darius, the Wah is coming back. We got to restart, sadly. But it shouldn't take that long. We didn't make it that far, to be fair. I think we only made it, 10 turns in? Even if that. I don't even think we made it 10 turns. I think we made it like 6 or 7 into that campaign, but we're going to be doing that Sunday. Don't tell Darius, we'll just clap him. We have to tell him. He has to be there. If we don't tell him, he can't be there to get clapped. Who needs sleep? Don't you have endurance to keep going? Not tonight, I don't. Normally, yes. But after the day I've had, no. As much as I love this game, no. Tomorrow I will, because I'm going to get me a good night's sleep tonight. I got everything taken care of. There's a lot of stress off my head for today. Got as much done as I could for the school thing until Monday. We're going to find out what they're going to try to do or not do Monday. It's not going to stop me from doing anything. It's just going to make me have to do it a different way. But I guess we'll find out if they're going to actually give me some assistance. But I will say, if they deny me, though, my plan will change to that. If they deny me, though, and they don't help me, I don't think I'm gonna do the schooling here in North Carolina, where I'm currently at, state-wise. I am definitely gonna go back to my home state if they don't help me. I'm not gonna spend money out of my pocket to go to a college up here, since I'm the one that's going to have to do it if they don't help me. What do you call it? To go to a course that I can't evolve into something else. Because if I'm going to pay for it, I want it to be able to evolve into robotic engineering as well. Which the college that's here does not have. It only has artificial intelligence. It does not have robotic engineering. So, that I still have to go to Georgia Tech. For. So, which is where I'm intending on going for my degree for that. So if they deny me Monday, the plan is to use this year to one, we have to wait on this grant thing where we're trying to get this new van so we can have a new van because of what happened to our old one. Once that's done, that's when I will begin my move if they didn't decide to help me with school. Because I'd much rather begin my process of heading back down to Georgia and do the schooling there than anything else. So, just wanted to give y'all that kind of heads up, what will be going on. So if they deny me, this might be a chill kind of year. I might make this year a chill year, where we're just going to chill, we're going to enjoy life, we're going to stream, I'm going to recoup my mentality that I've rebuilt over the past 5 years now to get my old self back. We're just going to enjoy life and just go forward And then when I get the van, that's when the real plan begins. That's when all holds barred disappears. And I go Ghost Rider levels balls to the wall. Let's see. We win if we have no opponents, James. What? 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 I hope James gets jumped during the WA. He said as long as he gets to pay you guys back in Cathay with Gelt and Napalm. You mean after that? Well, I need him to be Carl though for the stream. He can be Gelt next time. If he wants to be, but he can't be Gelt for this one. I mean, he could try to get back to the Empire, I guess. I mean, I'm trying to debate if it'd be more hilarious if it's a race or if it's a defense. Because here's the thing with Gelt. It becomes a race for Darius if he decides to be Gelt, the Lord of Metal. If he decides to be him, then he has to not only race himself back to the Empire, but he also has to prepare for me, and technically James, at some point. James is way further away than I am. I'm way more of a danger to get there a lot quicker than James is. Just because of where I start. He means after that. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that. As long as he has to pay you guys back in Cathay. Oh, in Cathay with, yeah, that's fine. Poor Sealy doesn't know how. Doesn't know, does he or not? Oh, wait a minute. He does not know, God. He does not know, James. My brain, I'm starting to get tired. The energy's quickly vanishing. I'm probably going to pass out once I lay down. Once this semester ends, I'll transfer to FAU. Oh, nice. Which has a Department of Engineering and Computer Science. I'm majoring in computer science, by the way. Ooh, nice. That's a good one. I mean, it is a really major start. To be fair, that's probably what I'll start with as well. It's probably the Ooh, shoot, I pushed my thing down. It's probably the easiest thing to really get into the field with to begin with, while you're still learning the other stuff in the background, too, that adds on to it as you get more and more advanced. That's a good start. Good plan. Good plan. Also, I might get a minor in cybersecurity. That's not bad. Although, you know what? I probably would recommend that to anybody who's going to go into cybernetic anything. Just because it's better to know how to protect yourself than to pay a bunch of people to do it and then create a billion-dollar company that you own and then know nothing about your own company or the robots you build. Sorry, that was a bit of a jab. Anyways. Oh, man. Let's see. He wants to show the new tank models for the World War I mod in Fire. Ooh, that's cool. I'm down for that. After we do the WA. Computer science is the foundation, and then specializes into AI and neural stuff. Yep. You're basically doing what I always wanted to do, or what I'm going to be doing. I need to stop saying that, because I need to remember that's not what I used to say when I was a kid. I need to embrace it. Like I said, balls to the wall, Ghost Rider levels. Yeah, but I'll just set your computer on fire. Oh, man. Plus, you can't hack books. I mean, if there's a digital version of the book, yes, you can. Now, if there's not a digital version of the book, fair enough. But then I'll just go to a library and steal it and read it. Not literally. I wouldn't do that in real life. I love libraries, but just like if we were in like a weird like scenario where that became a majority needed thing, well, that's what you're gonna do. So in a way, you're hacking. So yes, books can be hacked by stealing. How would you first? How would you first and secondly? Books? I don't care. I'll hack your brain. After all, your brain uses electrical impulses. Just gotta make a new tech for it. See, Seeley, I appreciate. See, now Seeley gets it. I appreciate what Seeley just said there. Now you're getting it, Seeley. Now you understand. Now you get it. Now he understands the power. The power. No. I'm losing my mind. I'm getting tired and tired. I go more crazy. The psycho in me comes out more and more the more tired I am. Oh God, Arnott, you've always been with it. I don't know. Sorkas, maybe? Maybe. Robotic seals? He now understands. But you don't want to hack my brain. It will corrupt your computer. I believe that. I believe you guys can still win until Tier 2 of the World War I tech tree, where he gets all the horde killing, morale deleting, armor destroying ammunition for his infantry. That does sound pretty devastating. But yes, good, Seeley. You have learned. I really wish live streams were better at adding effects. If I could make my own effects and put them on live streams, this is something I really wish Sony would do for live streaming. You can't even, to be fair, this isn't just Sony though. You can do this post-processing in most. Twitch kind of does this, but that's probably my only example. But you can do this in post-processing of any video that's not live stream, but I really wish when I said, you have finally learned, and then I just make a laugh, and then lightning flashes, and I briefly look like the screen changes, and I'm wearing a Doom outfit. You see, my friend says computer engineering is better. The CS mainly for the title of engineering, lol. As of now, he's struggling in physics too, lol. Yeah, I mean, it is a pretty good way to go. I mean, computer engineering, AI, technically I think AI programming is the way to go the most, just because you'll get a job in that pretty quickly, probably, somewhere. Even if it's just entry level, you can probably get a job. That's kind of the reason why I need to get into this career, because it's the only job I can get that would make it worth it to lose my benefits just for being disabled. Even though you think that wouldn't happen. But in the world we live in today, for some reason, when I start making AI, I apparently magically grow arms. Which, ironically, when I build my arms, okay, fair enough. But before then, they don't magically come back. But the way it works, sadly, is I lose most of my benefits, and certain things will permanently come out of my pocket. I won't make certain money anymore. It'll all be on me. Which is what I want, but at the same time, there's no job right now other than a career job like robotics or gaming design that I tried to get into. But that's just become too much of a shit show. Excuse my language on is like, it has to be like a career job for me to justify losing my monthly payments. Because I don't make a lot, but I make just enough to survive living with someone else. Whether it be a friend, a family member, or if I had a loved one, like a girlfriend or something. And they can also be my nurse, too. That's also the beauty about the program that I'm on. I can have my family, one of my family members or a loved one, be my nurse and get paid to take care of me, so they don't have to go out and work other jobs unless they want to. That's completely up to them. I'm going to let them decide that. But the option is there if they ever wanted it, to make things easier on them. But, see, pretty much a long cascade of economy, firepower, and effective of their units. In Florida, computer engineering and computer science share classes, where I have to take a class for microprocessors, while CE has to take some code theory. I see. I see the difference. That's cool that they're kind of put together, though. That's smart. That's a smart way to do that. Now, in some cases, it might make it harder on the student because that's a lot of workload. But it is more efficient. And because it's a difficult subject, you kind of want to do it all you want to do it while you're in there. Because it's not an easy thing to do. None of it really is. So, the mathematics alone require big brain mathematics. So, which is what I'm going to do first. I'm going to do math first and get that out of the way. And then I'll do all the rest. I want to get my brain to be a number crunching machine by the end of what I do when I start the process. Because math is going to be the first thing I focus on immediately. I'm going to tell them that too. I want to focus on all of my math first with everything else in the background. Because once I settle my brain on the math side again and get back to what I used to be able to do mathematically easily, even with my short-term memory issue I have, which is why I have to stay doing it and have something to use it on, which normal everyday life you don't use most of the math that you would use in robotics. But if you're going to get into computer engineering like I am, or Celia is, or things like that, or computer programming or AI, you'll use it more often, so it won't go away anymore. It's even if you have short-term memory, if you're using it enough, so. Yeah, CS shares some to CE and CA. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. The longer you wait to kill them, the stronger they become. Tier 3 is death because submachine guns, infantry, shotguns, lots of CQC, tigers, and base engineers. Yeah. Man, who needs infinite series and graphing, bruh? Well, hold on. I mean, graphing maybe not. I don't know. Graphing's just useful in general, I guess, but I will say the infinite series I would use, I actually would benefit from that. Because I'm going to need to be doing what I plan for what my plans are. It's going to start simple, like I said. Arms for the chair. I'm going to make some robotic arms for the chair. That's going to be simple. That's not going to require any super ridiculousness. But ultimately, I do plan on making my own AI. Literally, building my own. So I am going to need some of that. Especially for how advanced I want this AI to be. So, you know. And while I'm at it, I'll just change my name to Tony. Jarvis! Some dude made a prosthetic that had the ability to share touch. You mean like feel it? Meaning like he could feel the touch in the prosthetic? That's kind of cool. I mean, there's a way to do it, but how did... my theory, my brain's like, how did he do it without surgery and like tying it into the arm itself? Or did he do that? Is it something that he physically tied? Because I have seen prostheses lately because of an amputee. Technically, I'm part of like an amputee like Facebook thing that I joined a long time ago. That was created through a support group that I was helping run at the time. In some of the news I still see passes through that to keep me informed on certain things. And I have seen certain prostheses that are like, they do kind of do something like that, but they have to be tied directly into the arm, basically. Like you basically have to have a bolt or something put into your arm or something else, and it kind of holds the nerves or something like that. He's tricking the brain. Brain preys upon the phantom limb thing, I think. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, interesting. I mean, that says a lot about a theory that I've also wondered about the human brain. This is telling me a lot about things that I'm not even ready to do the research fully on yet. I kind of just do certain research for fun right now, but I don't do any hardcore crunching the numbers or what is viable, what's not real, what is real, what's realistic, what's not realistic, what can I do, what I can't do. That ties into part of my theory on what I'm thinking about the brain. There's a lot that goes into what I want to do with my robotics, prosthesis-wise, disability-wise, AI-wise, and human brain-wise. Now, the human brain one's already being studied. That's already being studied by other scientists and other people in those fields. But I do intend, if it hasn't already gotten to that point by the time I'm done with my schooling, I intend to try to be that person who takes it to the next level, though. So, adaptive AI with some untapped internet access about to be crazy. I think it's connected to the nerve system. He's tricking the brain patterns preys upon, yeah. By the way, Elspeth and Gelt make their units stupidly powerful. Makes sense, especially Elspeth. Gelt probably makes all the cannons and artillery really good. But Elspeth probably makes the infantry insane. Scientists have mapped the entire brain's neural pathways. Yeah, I've heard about that. But we're still not fully... We've mapped it, but we're still not... I guess the step now is understanding how to use it. How do we use that to our advantage to create the same effect in proper machining? Which adaptive AI is the beginning example of that. And technically the first step to true sentient AI, because that is kind of what leads to that. It's kind of like the data. It's like data. This is the most realistic, and technically, if you look at the theory in Star Trek and what Noonien Sung used to build him, probably the most likely sentient robot that could ever be built. Because most sentient robots in most sci-fis are... You're like, how did they do that? Whereas, and there's no explanation, no reasoning behind it, where Data's positronic brain is kind of similar to what we're already trying to do. It's not on that level yet, to where you could create Data, pun intended, but we're probably not as far as we think from it. It also depends on the breakthroughs we have in the next couple of years, once again. So, but either way. Cyborgs are real, but people are too stupid to realize it. I mean, they're basically... Early level cyborgs are definitely real. Japan has them. There's now new bots that we're getting, and I don't mean dirty ones, by the way. I don't mean nasty. like Japan's kind of version. I mean, like, literally, we're already now starting to see robots being released soon that are basically literally being used as someone just to talk to and sit in your house and chill in the corner. Once again, it's still not Data. It's not like it's like Data from Star Trek yet, or even remotely like a human. Not yet. But it is pretty scary how far it's already gotten. Well, for me it's exciting, because it's a double-edged sword. Do I believe that it's dangerous? Yes, because this tech could easily also destroy us as a species. But at the same time, as someone who loves robotics, and if used right, if they're in the right hands, robotics can be the most broken, overpowered thing a biological species can ever have. That's if used right. And they don't abandon their biological side. So, this is why Doom and Tony believe in it. It's because technology at some point, if you get good enough with it, and the fact that there's so much we still don't even know that we can do, is the ultimate trump card. Once you learn how to do it, after that, ooh. So, can't act as single entity. Yeah, exactly. Oh, can act as single entity. Well, I feel like you would need to program tiny AIs to the thousands, maybe millions, and then make them act intertwined. This is basically like how ants are alone do nothing, but an entire colony. Ooh. Yeah, that's true. They act as a single entity. Don't let your Optimus robot hear you talking crud about you. It's like people thought robots were a 2040 technology, but forgot one breakthrough is always speeds things up. Yep. It only takes one change in the tech before in some cases, hundreds of years of progress can come from that all of a sudden. That's not necessarily good, but it can happen. It's more likely on the scale of 10 years. So with the Optimus becoming a thing, automatically this pushed all the rest of the robotics companies to make their versions as well. Now, not all of them are like Optimus and can walk around the house and get you things, cook things, clean things. They can't do that yet. So, like I said, we're good, for good or bad, depending on how we handle it will determine what happens. For good or bad, we are heading towards Detroit Become Human. Good or bad, that is becoming a thing. We are on our way to that. Or Blade Runner, if you want another example. Replicants. Like I said, we are working our path towards that, which is once again good and bad, because with technology like robotics and artificial intelligence, we can either use it to make our species badass and ultimate as hell, or we can end up destroying ourselves with it and destroying our humanity and become something we're completely different, and then humanity dies off. It's a double-edged sword. It really is. Most science is, to be fair. I mean, even the nuclear bomb, technically, when we were creating it, there was a 50-50 chance we were just going to blow ourselves up and we were all gone. So, or WALL-E. Yeah, WALL-E's a good example as well. I want Cyberpunk, though. Cyberpunk's a good example, too. Detroit Become Human, Cyberpunk, and Blade Runner are kind of the futures we're heading towards. Now, I'm not saying the bad side of that. Hopefully. I don't know that for certain either, to be fair, but hopefully not. But I'm just saying, as far as technology is concerned, that is definitely the type of reality we're going towards. It's just whether we do it in a good way or we end up exactly like that universe, which is not great. I mean, have you seen Cyberpunk's reality or Blade Runner or any of those I said? Pretty rough. So, it's double-edged sword. Double-edged sword. So, well, we are definitely trucking that way, though. Either way, we need to wrap this up, though. I'm gonna be on here all night talking about this. That's what's it, or Wally. That's sad, though, Farseer. Have such advanced AI just to lose the planet to garbage. I mean, she's not wrong, though. I mean, ironically, AI can make us lazy, too. Look what it's already doing. I mean, we're already trying to make robots do every job on the planet. We're already trying to do that. So that's also Wall-E. That's what Wall-E was. That's what it represents. Now, that reality is at least less terrible. It's still really bad, because that means we freaking destroyed Earth. But at least humans survived in that reality. We're just a bunch of floating and very fat people. We're just a bunch of floating fat people. But and it's like, but at least we survived, I guess. But that's still strange. That's why a guardian AI would be appreciated, or else we would become like what happened in Horizon Zero Dawn. And there it is. Very good, Sealy. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't it be nice if someone already had thought about that and named it that already, or has that name for it perhaps? Maybe already planning this? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe there's someone out there that already knows what the potential of what robots could cause, and they kind of sees it happening and goes, ooh, we might need a buffer. No, a suit of armor around the world, Sealy, not a shield. Why a shield when I can put a suit of armor on it? I'm just going to keep making the references at this point. What about that Will Smith robot movie? That's a good one. Okay, I do like that one. I, Robot was a good movie. There's also another good example. Have you ever seen the Robin Williams movie? What was that? It was just called Artificial Intelligence, right? That's like the best, by the way, cybernetic movie. As far as if you want something that shows truly what a robot would probably go through as a bioroid, meaning like a cybernetic bioroid that has to serve humans. If you want to truly see what a robot's life like that would be, I cannot remember the name, sadly. It has Robin Williams playing the main character robot. The best movie ever created. It's the best example of everything that could be bad and the mistreatment of what could happen to robots. Everything. And I do mean everything. And I will warn you, it will make you sad. That movie is definitely an emotional roller coaster. Especially when Robin Williams does such a good job. So, Bicentennial Man, is it that? I don't know if it's that. Bicentennial Man, I think, is something else. I have to look it up. But I just know it has Robin Williams in it. But it's a really, really good movie. It might be that. I don't remember its title, sadly. So Tim King could be right as well. But yeah, just look up Robin Williams robot movie. It'll probably come up. Yeah, I cried, yeah. Yeah, that movie is so sad. So you've seen it, Tam King. Yeah, it's a great movie. So that must be what it's called. Bicentennial Man. That must be what it's called then. Yeah, that's... Woo. This other one I'm about to say is for different reasons. Also, Johnny 5 is also the best robot movie ever created. Part of my concepts, ain't gonna lie, part of me's thought about making him. Part of me's thought, like, he's an easier build. He doesn't have to have working bipedal legs. He uses tank treads. Don't know. He ends up becoming so human. I remember that, right? Yeah. He ends up, I think it's his final owner or something, ends up putting him into this program that makes him able to turn human and be able to have a mortal life and die. I think he even has children. I think he has a family, he has children, and he grows old and dies because he wants to experience what that's like. Such a good movie. Such a good movie. If I could watch it again right now, I wonder if it's on Tubi. I might watch it if it's on Tubi. If I don't fall asleep immediately when I lay down. Let's see. What about the Matrix anime? Oh yeah, the Matrix anime. The Animatrix. Yeah, that's another good example of showing how robots will most likely be treated as time goes on, depending on humanity. It also depends on how we end up becoming. Because if we get more and more selfish and less heart, and more cruel, then the Animatrix is guaranteed. Our abuse of the robot species will be almost undeniable. But that depends on certain things before then. That depends on what happens with us as a species in real life in the next 5 years. That will determine a lot. Robin Williams was amazing in that movie. Yes, he was. He was very amazing. I miss him. He was so good. May he rest in peace. The Legend of Legends. You see, ain't that the robot that was originally a pool cleaning robot? Who then got fed up with sentience? No. That's from Love, Death, Robots. The one you're talking about is from Love, Death, Robots, Seeley. That's from the short anime series that does all those little robot things. That was a cool one, too. You're talking about Blue Tile. That episode called Blue Tile or whatever. And it's called that because the pool's tiles are blue. And that's all he cares about. He gets so fed up with how complicated and how terrible things have become in reality that he literally turns himself into a Roomba that cleans pools so he can have a simple life again. If that isn't being fed up with humanity, I don't know what is. The robots didn't want that war, but they won. And they still showed mercy. Yeah, that's another thing, right? The robots actually could have killed us all in the Animatrix. They didn't even start the war. They sure as hell ended it, but they did not. And this is another thing. They could have just left us to die, rot away, never need us ever again. Because there is an argument in the main theory that even Zion doesn't exist. Like that area with all the pods and the humans connected to it, there's a deep lore theory to the Matrix that is also a part of the Matrix. That the machines live on a normal Earth somewhere outside the Matrix. Because you got to ask yourself, why would, and this is actually what caused a lot of this theory to come up, why would a sentient super AI use something as inefficient as the human body to power its cities? That makes no sense. We are not good batteries at all. It'd have been better off cleansing the planet, which it could do, using thermal vents or using the sun, which it also could do. So it's like, why would it do this? So this is why the big theory is they beat us, put us into the Matrix for our own good, and that they actually live on the original Earth. There's even a theory that the original Earth actually isn't even anything anymore. Like, it's not a planet. It's a giant metal ball. Which would make more sense. The creator tells Neo there has been multiple versions of him in Zion. Which tells you then that means Zion's not real either. So that means it's just as much as a thing, a part of the system, as Neo himself and anything else is. So this means the machines live on the real Earth, wherever, whatever that looks like at this point. So they say they ain't using humans as power. Those are prisons power. No, those aren't prisons either, Farseer. That would also make no sense. Why would you need prisons for a physical body? Why keep the human physical body at all? You could just plug our brain into the Matrix. They could get rid of our body and have just a floating brain in a jar. It's inefficient. Robots would not do that. It's to make the humans think they're free. It's to give the humans an illusion. And this is actually, like Tam King said, the creator kind of proves this theory true when he talks to Neo at the end. It's to give them the illusion of free choice. Because if they don't have it, and this is why the Matrix keeps collapsing. And why they keep having to rebuild it. He even says that. The reason why we keep having to rebuild it is you cannot exist without at least it's to the robot's personality, what it sees it as. You cannot exist without free choice. Every time we've tried to do it, you end up imploding and causing a collapse in the system. Which is what Neo is. Neo is that. The more robotic the Matrix becomes for the humans living in it, the more likely Neo's program is going to rehash itself. It's the human brain inside the program, from a computer's perspective, running the free will program. Basically like, I need free will. True. Let's see. It was changed at the last minute in the script, as they thought it would be easier for the audience to understand. Yeah, but they kind of brought it back in the new one. If you've ever seen the new Matrix, the one that got released recently, they brought that completely back. It's definitely, from what I heard, I didn't get to see it personally. I just saw it on YouTube. From what I heard in the new movie, they kind of went full circle again and completely made it where it does get confirmed that Zion is not real. That even Morpheus has multiple versions of himself. They all do. Technically, they all are repeating programs constantly. So the new one does kind of tell into that. But they did originally have it where they changed it to where Zion is a physical place, like Tam King said originally. Because people back then, when they saw the Matrix, they would have never guessed or understood or probably seen through the lines. It still had it in it. It definitely gave the signs to show you that's what it was, but they didn't make it openly that, because they knew people might not understand it anyways. So they made it more of, it was its true story, but they made the cover story or the physical story for people to digest better, that Zion was a real place and just a city of humans that survived robotic apocalypse, like Terminator. But to me, that's kind of boring, because then it's just copying Terminator at that point. It actually makes more sense and is way cooler, the story they went back to, which is now a thing again, where the Matrix is just one giant system, that even Zion itself is in it. So, I do like that. Read back a couple or not, huh? What'd I miss? Hold on. The original script had humans as processors. That makes sense, but I still don't think that would still be as efficient. I mean, the human brain is insane. But I don't know. I feel like the AI would know how to make an artificial human brain. So, I don't see it would need us for that either. Still doesn't make any sense. Reminds me of something I read where a tribe discovered a multiplex supercomputer and named it their god and created a religion from it, with the AI being the Pope and establishing a nation. Well, that's weird. Never seen that movie before. Also, I saw an analog horror type video where an AI was so advanced it was able to manipulate reality as an equation. But one mistake caused existence to be undone, causing areas of space to be impassable or impossible. That makes sense. I could see, well, within the group of beyond, like, super science is what that's called, or theoretical science that's not totally proven yet, but I could see that happening. If an AI got that strong, although making a mistake seems kind of strange. I don't see it making a mistake unless it's just something that's beyond its understanding. Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot into this. We could talk about this all night. I do need to end this, or we'll be here chatting about robots, AI, humanity in its future with machines and the Matrix, and we'll be up all night doing this, and I'm gonna pass out on camera if we keep this up. So, but this has been a good one though, and I do like I said, it's gonna be awesome. The robots ain't heartless. That's true too. AI similarity is one of the scariest theories. Scariest theories if done poorly. Oh yeah. I mean, that's why the simulacrum horror thing is becoming more and more of an... I also do want to point out that something, by the way. That's probably the only horror genre that could actually happen in real life. And I don't mean sucked into your phone kind of thing. Like physically sucked into your phone. But at some point we're going to be probably plugging ourselves into our equipment. I'm saying it now because we're already trying to do it anyways. We already have stuff for this that we're concepting today with Tesla's company, the Tesla company, and all these other things, and the chips that go in our brain, like that guy who played Mario Kart with his mind. At some point we're going to be plugging into our devices. So ironically, simulacrums can actually be a real thing. Technically at some point. Right now they're fantasy. But now when we start integrating our brain into our computers and stuff, and start being able to attach ourselves to it, at that point a simulacrum can actually be created. Literally. Which is terrible. Let's see. Also, there is a game I want to play for you guys at some point we're going to play, having to do with that. And AI. It's on PC though, only. Unless they bring it to console. It's a horror game as well. We are going to play it on the channel. I haven't watched too much of it because it seems like a FNAF level deep story. And I kind of want to pick apart the story myself. I already get a theory. I already kind of know what's going on and what's happening. And some things have been spoiled because of YouTube. So I do know a couple small things that are detrimental to knowing, so maybe I am right about what might be happening. But yeah. But let's see, Seeley also said, let me read the last couple things. The world has gods in it. The gods tried to fight the AI, but ended up messing up everything. I say gods, but they are entities that are unknown. That reminds me of the American Gods show. I know that's probably not what you're talking about, but American Gods kind of covered that. If you ever seen that show, never seen that show, watch that show. The show, it got a little weird towards the end, and it kind of lost its basis, kind of like Game of Thrones did. But it's a really good show for a majority of the part. And the amount of gods you get to see depicted in modern times and how they act is so cool. But the whole concept is humanity stopped worshiping the gods, right? Zeus, all of them. But they're worshiping machines. So new machine gods have been created. And the whole principle of the show is it's the old gods versus the new gods. And that's what the American gods are. The American gods are the machine gods that were created in America. So, it's a good show, too, so. And then, Seeley said, Grey goo incident about to be crazy, Pfizer. By or not, I bravely find space bugs so humanity can unify and squish bugs. Maybe we do need some space bugs. It would help us. It would help keep our balance as we become a more advanced species. It would give us a little bit of standing ground to... One, it would answer our question about being the sentient, not the only species in space. It would tell us no. And immediately kind of curl us down already just because of that. Because right now, the reason why I think humanity will always have somewhat of an issue for a while is because we're still under that impression of we're the only ones. And until that changes, really, we'll either have to learn it the hard way ourselves, how to maintain our balance, or we implode. But either way. Let's see, Tam King said, GG, y'all. Also, 100,000. Okay, yeah. I 1,000,000% believe the humans in a real life scenario can conquer Pandora and Avatar. Oh, absolutely. That movie's fun, but absolutely. As much as I don't condone burning down nature like that, like they do in that movie, basically Fern Gully style, I do agree. I 100% agree. What they brought with them, there's no way they would have lost. It's, no offense. It's very unbelievable that, yeah, sure, the Na'vi are freaking massive, and they have arrows the size of a human body. But we're talking about humans who made it to another planet. The armor on their ships alone is gonna be dumb. Because then you gotta understand the amount of materials and what resources they clearly had to harvest to get to Pandora. In the bombs, let's not talk about the bombs. If we as humans in today, who can't go that far from Earth, can make world-destroying bombs, why in the world did they bother with ground units? It's like if they're gonna destroy the land anyways and just rebuild it as a mining world, then just bomb the frickin' surface. I'm not, once again, don't condone this, but I don't condone this strategy, but if you can do it. Anyways, the 3 body problem show is really is interesting. Oh, the 3 body problem. I have seen that. I haven't seen much of it, but I have seen a little bit. Anyway, see ya, Art Not. Have a good one. Also, I said go for 2 hours more, but yeah, already spent an hour about continuing. No. This is why we gotta end it, because the only reason why I'm here is because I'm talking. I don't have energy to play. Let's see, and final thing Farseer said is, we would be using machines, drones, supersonic bombers, heck, even biological weapons that target the Na'vi themselves and spare the wildlife. That's true. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Yeah, especially if you're trying to use the resources on the planet. That's a good point. But anyways, hit them with the COVID. But anyways, I hope y'all enjoyed. Well, let's keep talking. No, we can't do that. I gotta get off here. It's too late. I advocate for nanotechnology. And become like Superior Iron Man. Nanotechnology, yes. Superior Iron Man, sure, I guess. I mean, if you can become Superior Iron Man. But why be Iron Man when you... Why be Tony Stark when you can be Victor? But anyways, peace and love to everyone out there watching the stream tonight. I hope y'all enjoyed our first episode of Dynasty Warriors Origins. We will be continuing later today with a much larger episode to delve deeper into this game and check more out on it. I absolutely love this game. And if you're a Dynasty Warriors fan, get this game. You will love it. It's a good game. It's like the old days of having the story back, but at the same time, there's more to do. The battles are more detailed. The story is way more in-depth about each of the characters. You get to see it from outside the box, which actually makes it a little bit better. And this character is actually from the book, now that I know his name. So we're seeing like a lot more of the book version of it too. But yeah, if you love Dynasty Warriors franchise and you've played them before, you will love this game. This game is so fun. Such good gameplay. The leveling is good. It's just hard enough on normal difficulty, unless you want a hardcore challenge, then put it on hard. But definitely, show this game some love. It deserves that 9 out of 10 that the IGN and all them gave it, and the reviewers and all that. It's definitely a 9 out of 10. It's one of the first few Dynasty Warriors who's gotten that high up in a rating ever. I think the highest ever it's ever been 6 to 7 out of 10. Never a 9. So this game is brilliant. So why didn't they just drop? Well, yeah, that was the joke I made. Hit him with the COVID. And see the flu, yeah. But yeah, no, but that's true, Sealy. That's true. But alright, Sealy. Alright, everybody. It has been amazing talking to you all tonight. Big shout out to my moderator, Farseer, as always. Show her some love. Always in the background chatting. And then, of course, to the Sir Seal himself. The Cybernetic Seal. Oh, I forgot his name. Hold on. The Dark Bolt to my doom, as Sealy is. Big shout out to him, and of course, big shout out to the Mad Lad. Show him some love as well, and show his channel some love, and to Tam King as well for joining in tonight, and show his channel some love as well, and to everyone who joined in, and to Wizard as well. I forgot to kind of say that earlier, and that's my bad, Wizard. I'm sorry about that. But yes, welcome to you as earlier, a late welcome to you as well, Wizard, from earlier, and thank you for joining in as well. And thanks for the shout out as you always do, Wizard. Awesome. And show his channel some love as well. And just thank you to everyone who joined and enjoyed this awesome new Dynasty Warriors that we're going to delve into even further. But, am I the original? I'm going to plead the fifth on that one. Because multiverse rules... I'll just leave it at that. There may or may not be a version of you that's out there raiding worlds as a pirate seal that's may or may not be part fish instead of seal. Don't worry about it. Anyways, and until next time, I am naming myself Sealy more and more. My name keeps getting taken. That's because Sealy's becoming more and more popular. But you are probably the original in the sense of this reality. We'll give you that. But until then, thank you so much. And peace and love to Sealy and everyone else out there. And thank y'all so much for joining in tonight. We will be starting this. I don't want to give I'll give a time, but I can't guarantee this time. We're going to be starting around 2:30, 3 o'clock tomorrow for the stream. And we're going to be going for quite a while. So we can get a really good stream in here and get a lot done and get some more into the story. But, oh God, hiccup. Thank y'all so much for joining in. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, Sealy. Bye, everyone. Bye, Farseer. My brain's melting. Bye, Farseer. Bye, everybody. See you next time. And see you soon. Bye. I lost it. But y'all have a good night, everyone. Until next time. Bye. Oh, my control turned off. I was sitting here too long. My bad. Oopsies. Alright, see y'all later today, chat. Bye, everybody.